What is going on, nerds? Today I'm playing Sablezard Lost Box with some Paradox Rift tools in a tournament. Yeah, yep, I'm streaming. Okay, cool. So, this list is kind of interesting. It's got a few different tools from Paradox Rift. It's got the Devolution TM, which for one colorless devolves all your opponent's Pokemon, or on a Cramorant it's free, which is useful along with Sableye to beat things like Charizard and Comfey PAL and any other evolution deck, to be honest. Goldango is also really good against. And then there is the other Paradox Rift tool is Counter Catcher, which while I'm behind on prizes acts as a boss's orders, but it's an item, which is really powerful. So it allows me to beat a variety of stuff just by gusting them. And often I'm using Klara or Raihan or Roxanne in a turn, and I also want to gust, so I can use Counter Catcher as well. So this kind of engine is trying to get 10 cards in Lost Zone as fast as possible to attack with Sableye and just keep using Lost Mine over and over again and put 12 damage counters. And then eventually I'll be able to use Radiant Charizard, which does 250 for 5 energy, but it costs 1 colorless less for each prize card your opponent has taken. So late game you can use it for 1 fire energy, or with a Raihan you could even get 2 on there. In a lot of matchups you like power that up ahead of time actually, so that it's on your bench and your opponent tries to go for it. If they do that, they kind of hurt themselves, so it's pretty powerful. Got Echoing Horn as a tech. It's pretty powerful. It's not perfect, but it's pretty strong. And yeah, it's a pretty powerful deck overall. I definitely consider playing Hawlucha on the deck over the Ditto, but Ditto has been really helpful because it just allows me to get another Comfey, which helps my consistency. Tournament starts in 1 minute. Sometimes it might take a little longer than it actually says to start. It's not uncommon. But it says it starts in 1 minute, so, you know. We'll see if it's actually true. Hopefully it is. You never know. But this is going to be a fun tournament. Tournament has started. Round 1, I'm fighting Golden Boix, playing Comfey PAL with Iron Hands. This should be a really good matchup. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup. Alright, I'm going to send him a request. He has not checked in yet. We'll see if he does. I'm assuming he'll check in, but you never know. Sometimes opponents choose not to check in. They just like sign up for the tournament and say they're going to play, and then they don't actually play. It's less common in like deck out gaming tournaments because they make you check in an hour before to prove you're playing. But sometimes it still happens. People will join and they won't actually join the matches, so we'll see. You never know. My opponent probably would have checked in by now, I would have expected, but it still hasn't been long, so we'll see. While live loads, I guess I didn't even need to restart considering he wouldn't have accepted my request yet. Let's look at his list. So, Comfey PAL has been pretty good, but because Excalibur can attach so much energy, you can play Iron Hands EX with it, which for Lightning and 3 colorless is 120, and if you take a knockout, you take an extra prize, which is pretty darn powerful. I think I'm still advantaged against this deck, but Iron Hands is very strong against me. It can definitely cause problems. So, you know, kind of a nice thing to have. He has not checked in, which makes me expect he won't, but I don't actually know. Sometimes round 1, it takes longer for people to check in. We'll see. If he doesn't check in, I'll play a fun match for you guys, though. So don't you worry about that. I'm going to let you have a match to watch. Oh, he does check in. Perfect. Okay. Well, I got to play out the match. That's okay. I'm not worried about having to play it out, because I'm good enough to beat him. Now, I got to get set up relatively fast, but I don't think that's going to be too difficult to do. Hopefully, he accepts my request and restarts. Apparently, he's in the restroom. Okay. I'm glad he got out of the bathroom in time, or at least he's glad. I mean, of course I would have won if he hadn't, but it's good to actually have a game, because this tournament I don't care about as much as late night, so, you know, I don't necessarily need the free win. Practice is actually quite good in this tournament, so, you know, cool. He has not joined in. I think I might need to restart again. Thankfully, these tournaments give you more time than late night does, by quite a lot. So it makes it a lot easier to actually play in them. Sucks that live makes you restart so much though. But yeah, this should be fun. Should definitely be fun. Let me see if I can see him. He's Golden Boy TV. I don't see him yet. I might just have to restart until I see him. I honestly think I am going to do that because generally... Actually, let me see if he's accepting my requests first. He is not. Hopefully it doesn't take him too long. I feel like this should be a fast matchup though, so I guess I don't need to be worried about time, thank goodness. As long as it doesn't slow play, which I highly don't expect him to do because a lot of players are really good about that. I should be fine. What sucks is he does have 170 HP Frigibacks, which is kind of making me wish I had Hawlucha. I mean, it's okay to not have Hawlucha, but it would be easier. He still has not accepted my request, which is kind of important. I need him to accept it. I guess I keep restarting because live makes me do that. Hopefully he'll accept my request soon. Alrighty. Come on, man. I need my request to be accepted. Hack. Has he accepted it yet? No, he hasn't. Dang it. I need that to be accepted so I can actually get into the match. I mean, it's not too bad. Late night gives you 25 minutes. This gives you plenty of time more, but if it gets below 25 minutes, I still might try and push him a little more to accept. Ugh. It's okay. I'll probably be fine. I don't need to be worried, but still would be nice to get the accept request. He says on my way. He sent me again. Oh, we both don't see each other's requests. Oh no. Oh gosh, we both don't see each other's requests. What's going on? Oh, he hasn't relogged yet. That's probably why he doesn't see it. Maybe, although I feel like I would see his from relogging. Ugh, I hate live with its requests shenanigans. Doesn't like getting them right. Hopefully him relogging fixes it. Generally relogging helps. There you are. Yes! Oh my gosh. Live fixed itself when he restarted. Yeah, you definitely gotta restart live sometimes. That's why it didn't work. Told him good luck. Let's begin. Oh man, that worried me, but we ended up getting there faster than sometimes you get there in late night, so I'm not worried. No, I'm not going first. Hopefully I get set up fast, otherwise I'm in trouble. That looks pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Oh, I probably should have brought down something to write my prizes on. After this match, I will go probably get a sheet to write my prizes on. Because I need to remember my prize cards in this matchup when I check my deck. Otherwise, I could be in trouble sometimes. Starts with Bidoof. What always again? VIP, okay. I'm interested as to how set up he gets. Hopefully not too set up, but I wouldn't be surprised if he got very set up. Pokestop, that could be helpful for me actually. Oh, he's playing Energy Retrieval, one of those. Interesting. Got rid of Manaphy, okay. Super Rod, get back Manaphy. He doesn't actually need Manaphy this match, so I'm glad he used up a Super Rod. Is he Ultra Balling for Manaphy? I don't know if he realizes I'm playing the Sablezard variant, so I don't have Greninja in my deck, dude. I don't think he realizes. He just sees Lost Box. It is open list, so you can see your opponent's list. But I mean, I would definitely assume, seeing a deck like this, that it's not Sablezard. So it makes sense that he assumed. I think I might need to go for a Manaphy soon. I'm not going to go for a Manaphy yet. It's a slight risk, but I'll probably find it soon. So I've got a Psychic Energy prized. My Devolution is not prized. I have a Cramorant prized. Cramorant, Psychic Energy, and a Colress. I think I'm going to Pokestop. Perfect. Oh, I lose Radiant Charizard. That's not ideal. It's okay. Get a Comfey. Get a Cram. Actually, I'm not going to get the Comfey. I'm going to get the Manaphy. The Comfey comes from the Ditto. Flower Selecting. For Rope. You switch. Transform. For a Comfey. Flower Selecting. For Raihan. Now what sucks is that my bench is full. It's not terrible, but it's not ideal for sure. It's okay. I'm not too worried. Beach Court. Looks like I'm getting the attack this turn. Put out Beach Court. Retreat. Flower Selecting. I'm not having a Rope because I actually want to knock out the Bidoof if I can. Vacuum I think actually is good. 2 cards in the Lost Zone. And Switch Cart. Spin instantly for knockout. Perfect. Turn 1 attack feels amazing here. So good. And I got Manaphy down, so he can't use Radiant Greninja, which is awesome. So here he doesn't look very set up, which is definitely ideal. He probably has an Arita, but that doesn't get him that set up. It's like powerful, but it doesn't do that much. Earthen Vessel, that's fine. And he loses Super Rod. He's only playing 2 Super Rod. It means in this game he's never getting back an Iron Hands anymore, which is amazing, because getting back Iron Hands could sometimes be worrisome. Arita, that's fine. I mean, if he doesn't knock me out, I'm not getting a Sableye attack, but that's not actually too bad. Puts down Greninja, that's fine. Nest Ball, I'm assuming he gets Bidoof, he gets Bidoof, okay. That's an easy thing to knock out at least. Concealed cards. Does he have the rare candy, Chien PAL? I don't think he does. Passes, wow. Okay. Rope. You can bring up whatever. Okay. Very interested to see what he brings up. Brings up Greninja, that's fine. Flower Selecting. Colress. Yes, sir. Colress, Fire Energy, Psychic Energy. Oh, I kind of want to keep the Klara. Kind of think it makes sense to keep the Klara here. I like having Colress, but Klara is probably more important. I can't actually lose a Psychic Energy safely, I think. I think that's okay. I kind of like hitting into Ninja right now. I feel like that's what I want to hit into. Although Rope means I might be able to knock out something important to him. I'm going to Rope. It's a little bit more of a risk, but I think it makes the most sense. Hopefully he doesn't bring up Manaphy. I don't think he will, because he seems to assume Manaphy is important when it's not. Yes, he didn't bring up Manaphy. Thank goodness. So I definitely got the value out of that. Keep a Fire Energy. Switch Cart. Flower Selecting. Counter Catcher, I think, is what I want to keep. Also, Echoing Horn is useful in this matchup, but I think Counter Catcher is better right now. And I'll Spit. Awesome. Going even further ahead on prize trade. So Iron Hands could be scary, but I'm not actually that worried about it. It's not that problematic. You know, it hurts me, but I'm not scared of it for sure. Does he have a Rita? I don't know if he has a Rita. Hopefully he doesn't. We'll see. You never know. Chien Pao, okay. Okay, he gets an attack, it looks like. And then I get my Sableye and start wrecking havoc. Okay. He's gonna Shiver and Chill, obviously. Oh, I think he already used Shiver and Chill, never mind, yep. And Hellblade, but he loses all his energy in the process. And now I snipe his Frigibax and his Bidoof if I can get the Sableye. Which is technically possible I don't get the Sableye, and that would suck. We'll see. I don't think I had a Sableye prize, but I'm still gonna get the Heavy Ball. I don't actually know what I had prized. I had a Cram prize, okay. I'm glad I did that. This is why I need to write down my prizes next time. Because I had no idea I had that Cram prize. Sableye. Psychic Energy. Rope? Yeah, I kind of like Rope. I'm going to Rope and make him think I don't have the Sableye. Because basing it off the fact that I don't have Sableye, he might choose somebody different. He's choosing Greninja. Okay, that's fine. I'm really thin in my deck here, which is very powerful to have. Of course, Iono could hurt me, but I don't think it's actually that bad right now. I'm not too worried about it. Lost mine. 4, 2, 3, 2, 1. Double KO. Awesome. 2 prizes. And that feels good. So I think I probably win at this point, but we'll see. You never know what happens. The game could go anyway. I'm glad he put down Manaphy, not realizing what I had. Okay, put that Pokestop, that's fine. In fact, it's possible he discards important resources. Looks like he does, actually. So what would be interesting is if he goes for Iron Hands right now. Because I could possibly get Charizard. If he... I don't think... Okay. So he attacks the Iron Hands and then I win, I think. Because I one-hit it. With Zard. Well, I technically have to get out of the... Oh, I have Beach Court to get out of the active. And a Rita. Yep. Perfect. I think I win. Because he did not Iono. So if he attacks me with the Iron Hands, I win. I'm really hoping that's what he does. It looks like it might be what he's about to do. Which is definitely ideal for me. Earthen Vessel, that's fine. But yeah, I can Raihan an Energy on to win. Unless, of course, he doesn't knock out my Sableye. Oh, I can still retreat the Sableye if he doesn't knock it out. Okay. So he completely powers up his Iron Hands, knocks me out, and then I Charizard. Wait, where's your Lightning Energy? You didn't search out a Lightning Energy? With... Oh, wow. I was... Okay. That's interesting. That's surprising. Do I Colress? I think I Colress a Finn. Roxanne, Sableye. Technical Machine. No, I don't need that. Counter Catcher is probably better here. Actually, kind of crazy that that just happened. I don't think there's any way he's winning then. I think I lost mine as active, actually. Well, is he playing Switch Cart? He is not playing Switch Cart, so he can't heal it. So I put everything on the active. And then I win next turn. I don't know why I didn't search out a Lightning with the Earthen Vessel. That was kind of weird to me. I think it might have been a mistake. It is... People aren't used to the new format yet, so it totally makes sense. Okay. Game. Alrighty. Put down Cram. Retreat. Spit for knockout. Wow. That was amazing. And if he had attacked, I would have won even earlier. Oh, hey, M Synchro. I wasn't checking the chat. I was so distracted by the match. I hope you're still here. How's it going, M Synchro? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the match. I just won a match, which is nice. That was fun. Cool. Yeah, Chien Pal's a really good matchup, even if they have the Iron Hands, just because Sableye really hurts them. So, fun match. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to update my match record. And I will be right back, guys. I need to find, actually, something to write down my prize cards with. Because right now, I'm very worried about not knowing what my prizes are. I am back, guys. So there's 13 minutes left in the tournament. I'm curious what people are playing. So I'm going to check the metagame, see percentage of each deck. So most popular deck at 27 players is Roaring Moon. That's ridiculous. Let me actually check how many players are in the tournament in total. There's 184 players. That's a huge jump. I guess it's not that big of a jump, is it? I don't know. It's a pretty big jump. Makes me worry that Late Night will have over 220-something players. Makes me worry Late Night will essentially have a phase 2 for the later one, which I'm going to be participating in. Which is not ideal because it goes very late in that situation, but whatever. Anyway, 27 Roaring Moon. Let's look at kind of the ideas for people. A little more than half of them have the Brute Bonnet. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's like not that useful in my opinion. It's okay. What's Hoopa EX? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why you would play that though, because Dark Patch literally can't attach to it. Anyway. So, lots of interesting stuff. Everybody has one more Pekko. It looks like exactly one. Which is definitely interesting that everyone agrees one is best. I kind of like having two, but one is not bad. 0.11 Arceus V-Star, 0.11 Bibarel. Interesting choices. I don't know. I don't prefer it. Also 0.15 Jirachi. I wouldn't play Jirachi in this deck. It's okay. It's not terrible. But I mean, are you really worried about damage counters that much? I mean, they're not even playing Manaphy, but they are playing Jirachi, so it seems a little weird. I guess it does help your Lost Box matchup. Mew from Celebrations, 0.7 Manaphy. More people have Jirachi than Manaphy, which honestly surprises me. Looks like someone's got Pidgeot EX, and they're playing Pidgeotto. I don't know, man. There's some interesting stuff in here, but definitely everybody at 3.67 Roaring Moon. I like 4, but I guess some people are playing 3. That's probably fine. 0.96 Quackabilly and 0.96 Radiant Greninja. The deck definitely needs both of those. I don't think you can handle it without both. 0.78 Lumineon. I do like Lumineon a lot. And 0.63 Mew EX. You can skip out on Mew EX, but it's pretty powerful to have. Trainers. There's someone who's not playing 4 Dark Patch, and looking like multiple people are not playing 4 Sadas, which I love 4 Sadas personally. I don't feel like it makes sense to not play 4 Sadas. I don't know, it's not my favorite. Also, someone's playing Professor Turo's Scenario, which doesn't really make sense to me when people can play Penny, which does the same thing but doesn't discard the energy. Like, I guess Professor Turo is new, so people are playing that, but definitely Penny's better in the deck since everything goes in your hand, I feel like. I guess sometimes you want to get energy in the discard though, so maybe it's useful. It's okay. Anyway, kind of interesting. Next up is, oh, never mind. Let's go back. Oh, it's over here. Next up is 17 Charizards. Interesting how popular that's suddenly gotten. Maybe it has a good Roaring Moon matchup. I bet it does. That's probably why it's suddenly so popular. But I also have a good matchup against it, so it's nice. None of this looks special. It's pretty standard, honestly. Not surprising whatsoever. The only thing that is surprising, who's playing Toadscruel? Cards in your opponent's discard pile can't be put into their hand by affecting your opponent's abilities and trainer cards. What is this trying to beat? PAL, I guess? Because they can't use... Yeah, I think it's trying to beat PAL. They can't use Superior Energy Retrieval, which is kind of interesting. Everyone's got one Technical Machine Evolution. That's another reason people are probably playing Charizard, because that makes the deck better. Definitely interesting. Kind of cool. Don't know how good it actually is, but it's nice to have. You know? Also, this Charmeleon is cool looking. This one's not quite as cool looking though. It's so cool. Next most popular deck, PAL. Unsurprisingly, there's a lot of Iron Hands in these. 0.75 play Iron Hands. And I feel like that should be more, to be honest. Iron Hands is very good in this deck. One person playing Reverum, don't play that when you can play Bibarel, I feel like. It's definitely interesting. I like the deck for sure. Technical Machine Evolution is not very good in this deck. I wouldn't play that personally. Whoever's playing that probably shouldn't be. I guess it's okay. It gets Bibarel as well, which is nice. It's not awful. Skaters Park, Pokégear, yeah. These are pretty solid lists. The majority of people are playing good lists, although 2.8 Rare Candy. Interesting how it's less than 3. Some people playing 2 Rare Candy. Oh, I bet that's the Evolution people, technical Machine people. That's probably why. That makes sense. You don't need a bunch of Rare Candy if you have the Technical Machines. Right on. How many have Iron Hands? 1.27. Wow. So there's good people playing 2 Iron Hands. That's a little bit scary, actually, the Iron Hand stuff. I hope I don't fight any of the ones that play 2 of them. Let me check how many of them play Super Rod. I'm curious. 0.73 Super Rod. So a lot of people can also reuse their Iron Hands that way. That is terrifying. I can beat Mariah. I mean, I just beat one before actually starting the stream, but it's kind of scary. Goldangos. Got 11 players. Dude, don't play this. Seriously, do not play this. It's not very good. Also, 0.27 Jirachi. I swear on the ladder I fight so many Jirachi ones, but it definitely is correct to play less, I feel like. Yeah. This looks alright. I don't see anything extra special, personally. Oh, Darkness Energy. Someone's playing some of that. That's kind of weird, I guess, for Galarian Moltres, but that's not worth playing. Anyway, pretty solid. Oh, let's see the Gimme Goal split. Most people have the 50 HPs. Look like people are splitting between the two. They're doing like half of each Gimme Goal. Problem with that is if you put down a 50 HP and a 70 HP, Lost Box still does 120 and puts it on both of them and knocks them out. So, it's not that great. Lost Box. How many Counter Catcher? 0.18 Counter Catcher. Lost Box should be playing more of these, I feel like. I don't know, it's not necessary, but it's pretty darn powerful. Roaring Moon, 0.18. Iron Hands, 0.18. Don't play Iron Hands in Lost Box. Roaring Moon, maybe, but... Iron Jugulus? No. I mean, I guess. 50 to 3 opponents' Pokemon that have damage counters on them isn't terrible. It's okay. I don't hate it. Kyogre is in 0.45 of them. Looks like one person's playing Drapion, which is pretty low, but it makes sense. 9 Snorlax stall? What? Why? Lampent in one of them? Why would you play... Oh my gosh, that's surprising. I guess it beat... Does it beat Roaring Moon? I feel like it doesn't beat Roaring Moon, actually. Maybe it does. The problem is Roaring Moon can power up pretty much everything in their deck. Other, I'm not looking the other because I can't comprehend it without looking at the list themselves. Gardevoir, 7 of them. I feel like I have a pretty good Gardevoir matchup. 0.57 Screamtail. I don't think Screamtail is very good in this deck. I mean, it's powerful. Sniping 280 is good with the tool. But, I mean, not even everyone who plays the tool. I guess it snipes 160 without the tool. Not bad. I feel like it makes sense to play. Jirachi, though. Do you really have the bench space for Jirachi in this deck? Because if you put down both Jirachi and Manaphy, your bench is really tight. And that would definitely make me worried. Luxurious Cape. Get 100 more HP. That's kind of smart. I mean, it's not amazing, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it for sure. Anyway. Fusion Mew. Yep. Don't play the Escape though. Guess it has weakness on Roaring Moon. Maybe it's better than it used to be, but I don't know, man. Fusion Mew's a tough deck right now to play because of all the Roaring Moon and Charizard. Serena. Serena EX. Very interesting. I definitely beat that, but it's kind of cool that a lot of people are playing it, and they're all playing, most of them are playing the Vanillux. That prevents Pokemon with 40 HP or less from attacking, so you shut your opponent down. Radiant Eevee. Subject for a number of cards, the number of different types of Pokemon you have in play, and put them in your hand, then shuffle your deck. What? That's kind of a weird inclusion. Definitely unique. I'm checking chat, no one's there, okay. Toy Catcher. Bring up something with 50 HP or less. That's genius in this deck. I love Toy Catcher. Definitely interesting. Technical Machine Devolution. Wow. That's kind of fun. Lost Box Charizard. Why are there 4 of these? Like, really? It's not necessary. Oh, wait. I was thinking Charizard EX. No, Lost Box Radiant Charizard. There's 4 of them? People are actually agreeing that this is good. Slowbro? Why would you play... Why would you play Slowbro when you have Radiant Charizard? It's a late game thing. And so is Radiant Charizard. You can't use both. You have the other Slowbro. Why? What? Interesting. Jirachi in 0.5. Definitely makes sense, although I don't think you need Jirachi. Ditto in 0.25. I really like the Ditto personally. How many... 1.5 Counter Catcher. That makes sense. Everyone's got Technical Machine Devolution. It's interesting how this is as popular as it is. I wasn't expecting that. Whoever playing Iron Hands. Really? Sablezard? Sablezard. You're playing Iron Hands. How do you get 4 energy on Iron Hands and Sablezard? 1 Mirage Gate. So someone is playing 4 Mirage, or at least multiple Mirage Gate, it looks like, to power up Iron Hands. Nah, man. That's not how you do this. Anyway. The list overall are solid. Iron Valiant Urshifu. This is a fun deck right now. I'm probably going to make a video on it, to be honest. Either that or on an Iron Valiant Donk and live expanded, although I don't know how well that one would do. Definitely interesting. 1.25 Squawkbelly, 0.25 Drapion. Yeah. Pretty solid, although I wouldn't play Drapion, whoever's playing that. Definitely fun. Inteleon Urshifu. Probably the better of those 2 decks, honestly. Pretty powerful. Hopefully I don't fight it. Because I can beat Iron Valiant Urshifu, but Inteleon Urshifu is hard to beat. Just Iron Valiant. Jolteon VMAX. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Jolteon VMAX. 110 to the 100 to the active, 100 to damage bench. Just play Urshifu VMAX, which does 120 to 2 things despite damage, which is actually more damage, and they don't need to be damaged for that to work. Plus you have Rapid Trick Energy for Metacham. Cloth Electrode? What does Cloth do? 30. If your opponent's affected by a special condition, it does 190. Electrode, 100 for each special condition affecting this Pokemon. Huh? Oh, they're both this Pokemon. What puts them on there? Spicy seasoned curry. Burned yourself. And how are you getting those conditions on there? I like actually don't understand. Spicy seasoned curry only gets 1 on there. Sure, Cloth does 190. But why play Electrode? It only does 100. And it's a 2-prizer. How are you getting the rest of the conditions on it? I'm not seeing anything. Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't see any other way. Ancient Booster Energy Cap. Oh! No, not that. Not Hisuian Sneasler. Brute Bonnet. It poisons both actives. Oh! That makes sense. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. That's not great, but it's kind of fun. I like it. Might be something to make a video on. Lugia Archeops, 0.67 Iron Hands. There's only 3 Lugia Archeops. That seems oddly low. Entei Iron Valiant. Don't play this. I'm sorry. It's not great. Zorobox. What is Zorobox playing nowadays? A variety of stuff. Pidgeot V is interesting. Anyway, the next match has started. Shoot! Okay. This is a winnable match, but it's not easy. I'm fighting Miraidon with a single Iron Hands. They're also not playing Rod. This is probably the best of the Miraidons for me to run into, but that doesn't mean at all it's a good match. It's tough, but it's probably the best of all the things I could have ran into here. Out of all the Miraidons, not all the things. There's much better things I could have ran into, but this is winnable. It's tough, but it's winnable. We'll see what happens. I'm a little worried, but, you know, I can beat Miraidon. I've done it before. And I'm going to do it again. I kind of figured out how to do the matchup, because it's a difficult matchup to pilot. But once you learn that you need to put down the Charizard ahead of time, the matchup becomes a lot better. Hopefully you can't hear volume in the background. My mic is on the good setting. Where's my opponent? I don't see him. Let me see if he's accepted my request. Okay, we're already friends. I am going to restart again, though. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. Yes, I am going to restart. Because live makes me restart so much. Thank you so much, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. You're so very kind. Okay. I'm becoming less worried as time goes by. The Wanted Bungo, where are you? Where are you, my sir? We're friends, but I do not see you. There you are. I sent a challenge. Good luck, my good sir. We will see how this game goes. Personally, I'm the one who's going to need luck, but, you know, that's okay. HLHF, he said, because G is next to H. Tails. Please be Tails. Okay, I'm not going to go first, obviously. This deck pretty much never wants to go first. Hopefully I get set up turn 1, otherwise I'm in trouble. That actually looks pretty darn good. I like that a lot, actually. My worries are slowly melting away. No, it's not a perfect situation, but I'm going to take my notebook, write down my prizes, and feel happy. Got this notebook right here to write my prizes in. This is actually what I do at regionals. I use the same notebook. And cups and stuff, you know, just tournaments in general. Okay. Hope is no Squawk. Please don't find your Squawkabilly and I will be happy. Bravery Charm. That's something I need to vacuum. Well, actually, now I can get cards in Lost more easily because I can vacuum that. Generator fails? He can fast charge to get an energy in play, but I'm so glad Generator failed. Squawk, dang it. No! Nar! It's okay. Nest Ball, there's an Iron Hands, right? Mew, he's not going for Iron Hands yet. He filled his bench. He filled his bench. Oh, collapsed. He gets rid of Squawk. Not ideal, but not terrible. Fast charge. So, once he removes the collapse, it does mean that he can get down in Iron Hands, which was his plan the whole time, I'm sure. Transformative start. Okay, I have a Comfey prized. What else do I have prized? Sable? No. No. Psychic. Anything else? How many vacuums? No vacuums. And nothing else important enough to note, it looks like. Okay. Switch to Comfey. I think I'm going to flower selecting before VIP. I don't know. I'm going to flower selecting first. This is a little bit of a risk, but I think it makes sense. Comfey. Now I VIP. Cram, Comfey. Rope. Whoever it brings up, I don't care. You bring up whoever the heck you want. Now I'm gonna rope again. I'm assuming he's gonna bring up Raichu, which is fine. Gotta keep the Charizard. Rope. Getting a little bit of a slower start than I wanted. But that should be okay, most likely. I'm not too worried about a slow start. Definitely not the best situation, but it's okay. How many Bravery Charm he's playing? He's playing 2. Okay. Gotta keep the fire. Maybe I could have kept the counter catcher. I think the fire was correct. Attach. Retreat. Vacuum away Manaphy. Get rid of the Bravery Charm. I think I do put down Charizard now. Maybe. Yes, I do. And I spin innocently for 110. Not perfect, but it works. And that's what's important. As long as it's a simple solution that works, I'm happy. Research. Okay, no path, please. I don't... Oh gosh, he gets another Bravery Charm. That sucks. Okay. That makes this a little bit harder on me. And he heals. I mean, I still just need Sableye, but that's tough. I'm actually okay. Probably. It could be better. Rope. Okay, bring up Comfey. Okay, he's probably gonna Dynamic Spark. Path. Okay. If I leave Path in play, he can't tandem unit for an Iron Hands, which is nice. So he takes a prize, whatever, not ideal, but I can handle it. And he gets ahead in the game. This is kind of scary, but so far it's looking manageable. It could go downhill any second though, that's the worry. Nest Ball or Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball gets me a Comfey. Nest Ball gets me something else. I think Heavy Ball for a Comfey is a correct play. So I guess Nest Ball fins. Comfey. Question is, do I retreat into the Comfey? I think I have to attack with Cram here. Fog Crystal for a Psychic Energy. I don't know if I want to hit into the Raichu actually. Maybe I want to hit into Miraidon. Don't hate that play actually. Hitting into Miraidon might make the most sense. Although it requires me to use Counter Catcher, so it might not be worth it. Attach. I think I'm just going to hit into Raichu. Retreat. And Spit. This is not perfect, but it's looking better as time goes by. just overall a tough situation for me. Kind of hoping he like Ionos me or something. Iron Hands, yep, saw that coming. Okay. Arven, no. Please no. That might actually get Iron Hands powered up, and if it does, I'm probably in trouble. I don't, he needs, duh. If she gets Iron Hands powered up, I'm in trouble. No, he got double. Oh my gosh, that's so lucky. He got lucky enough to get double. Of course he did. Of course he did. And that could just lose me the game. Oh, and he can Mew for cards too. No! Oh, crap. Now, if the generator hits a single energy, I think he wins. Not necessarily, but I think it's pretty likely. Dang it, because I don't have Raihan. Even if I did, I don't think it would matter. Just the prize trade ends up not working out here. Dang it. Switch Cart, yep. Amp you very much. Terrible attack name, by the way. Well, that's tough. Wish I had not been fought against Miraidon, which are not even that many of in the tournament. Well, maybe I can find a Raihan. That's kind of what I have to do here. Switch Cart. Switch Cart. Okay. Definitely tough. Raihan, you're kidding. I actually found it. Raihan on Fire Energy. For, I guess I get Beach Court, actually. Because I can use that Beach Court again later. Put out Beach Court. Retreat. Attach Fire. And Combustion Blast for knockout. Oh my gosh. Whew. I can't believe I found Raihan. That was so freaking lucky. I have a chance now. It's still tough. It's a tough way to win. But I actually have a good chance. Generator fails? Does he have an attack? He needs an attack. Does he have an energy? Okay, he does have an attack, but he doesn't have another. If he doesn't have another energy, he doesn't knock me out. Unless he bosses. Or ropes. If he doesn't knock me out, he's in trouble. Restart, okay. Judge. How many generators does he have left? He's out of generator. I don't think he's getting powered up. Oh my gosh. I could actually win this. Crazy. What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm actually in a really good position right now. That's insane. I don't know how that happened. That I ended up in such a good position, but I actually did. And if I knock him out, he can't knock me out in return. It just can't happen. Because he's out of generators. What? What is going on? Spiritomb. A Colress. Vacuum. Klara. Spiritomb. What is going on? If I don't find a Psychic Energy, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I would prefer to find a Psychic Energy, but if I don't, it's okay. Cram. I think I attack with Cram over Charizard. Leave the Charizard on the bench as an option. Because Cram does knock out. Retreat. Put down Sableye, yeah. And I'll spit for 110. I think I win. And even if somehow he was playing away to get back Iron Hands, he wouldn't be able to win here. Oh my gosh! Crazy situation. Wow. Okay, I think I win. So he does knock me out. That was expected. Oh, he bosses my Charizard. I have Klara. I'm not worried. Klara. So he knocks me out. Goes down to 2 prizes, which is enough for Klara to win me the game. Bring up Comfey. And Klara. Get back Radiant Charizard, Fire Energies. Put down, attach, retreat, and combust for knockout. Oh my gosh. That was insane. I was not expecting to win that. I can't believe I found the Raihan. That was so lucky to find the Raihan just when I needed it. I guess it wasn't that lucky. It was pretty likely, but still. Wow. Okay. Okay. That shows how solid the deck is. Wow. I was not expecting to win that, to be honest. Okay. So, I will be right back, and then I will discuss the meta, see what's going on, because I'm really interested in what's winning and stuff. I am back, and I might as well show you what I've been doing. I've been keeping track of my wins and losses with this deck to really see what I might need to tech for. So far, the list seems pretty good against pretty much everything. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really liking this deck, and we'll see how it ends up doing in this tournament. We'll see if it keeps doing well. Winning my first 2 matches, nice. I guess I could, I mean, what's won so far? I mean, it's just 1 round, so looking at what's won so far isn't really a great tell. In fact, I have a better idea. Let's look at the record needed for top 8. So it's 185 players. Are there any tournaments recently similar to that? If I'm not mistaken, the Tournament of Doom was. I don't know how recent that was. Tournament of Doom. Was it on here? Was it here? I'm trying to find it. Because I think that one was Paradox Rift and was big enough. Let me see if I can find it. So Kitchen Showdown. Probably be on this one then. Tournament, I just saw it. Tournament of Doom. Similar amount of players. What made top 8? The phase where you try to make cut. 6-1-1 was the bubble, which is kind of interesting. It was a pretty big 8-round tournament, so that makes sense. Let me see, how big are Tournament of Dooms normally? I'm also curious how much of an increase there's been since Paradox Rift in the number of players. Tournament of Doom, didn't do it weekly. That is November 3rd, so it will be October 25th, I think. Tournament of Doom, where are you? I'm trying to find you, but I can't. Where are you? Oh, I bet you I can use search. There you are. There's one. Yeah, it's an increase of like 60 players from normal, which is kind of a big increase. Showing that the new set makes popular. Ooh, what's this Noivern? I'm kind of interested in this one from the previous tournament. Huh. Kind of interesting. Cool. Kind of weird. Anyway. Let's look at some of the weirder lists from this tournament. First of all, there's Ferrothorn. What? Or not Ferrothorn, Fortress. So 30 for each damage one your opponent's Pokemon for each grass energy attached to this Pokemon. But you're getting a knockout to only do 150 Snipe? And you're knocking yourself out to do that? Is that really worth it? It doesn't seem like it. I'm curious of the others. Where are the others at? Oh, what's this Garchomp? Oh, is that in Garchomp EX? Ah, I see. With Lucario? I mean, getting 3 basic fighting from your discard to your bench Pokemon is not bad, but of course it has to be from your discard, because they had to make it weaker than they could have, sadly. What are these Toedsquills doing? Any Obsidian Flame stuff? No. Doesn't look like it. Why are you playing Toedsquirrel if there are no Obsidian Flames to help it? Because it wasn't good before, and I don't know why more people are playing it than usual, seemingly now, despite it not getting any better. What is this Spidops? This is Spidops, but nothing. Okay, Spidops EX. Leafeon V-Star, I guess, for its V-Star power to switch. Keep trapping things. I feel like I kind of like it. Oh yeah, there's the Venomoth. I was about to say. Yeah, kind of interesting. Spidops Venomoth ain't bad. I mean, of course it's bad, but it ain't terrible, I should say. Zorobox. I don't like the Wug trio generally. It's like, okay. 3 Pokemon League headquarters are interesting. Also, I love Jirachi in this deck. It's very powerful. Toedscruel. I guess that kind of beats Chi and Pal. Kind of makes sense in a Zorobox if you're fighting Chi and Pal. Although I don't know if that's really bad match. Choose 2 random cards from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals them and shuffle them. Don't play the Toxtricity. I feel like there's a lot of stuff here that's not great. It's like kind of a control Zorobox-ish. It's okay. Counter catcher traps. I guess it is control Zorobox. That's kind of the point. Or Bombi. Actually, the more I look at this, the more I like it. Because it is completely control. Kind of interesting. Why do you have the Slowbro to take an extra prize, though? I feel like you're trying to deck your opponent out with this deck. So, the Slowbro doesn't seem logical at that point. It's like a staple in these decks, but at this point I don't think it's necessary. Because of the way you're actually playing the deck. What's this other? Oh, Garchomp EX with Tinglu. I still don't think it's that great. It's just tough to apply. Shaman V-Star. Interesting. I guess because you have the Luminous Energy in the deck, but I wouldn't play that. It's tough. Technical Machine De-Evolution? I mean, why? What does the Hitmonlee do? 10 to each your opponent's Pokemon? No. No, don't play this. I'm sorry. It's cool. But, I mean, if you're having fun with it, of course, you can play whatever you want if you enjoy it, but I'm not surprised that this is 01, maybe about to be 02. It is fighting Arctura, though, so that could be alright. Anyway. It's alright. Play what you want. That's fine, but I wouldn't recommend that. What's this other? Lightning Box. That's what it is. It's Lightning Box. And you're not even playing Iron Hands. Really? What is the Luminous Energy for? Miss Magius? Why? Alright, I'm honestly confused by this deck. Probably because it's a random person who's just having fun playing it, you know? Which is fine. So, doesn't need to be understood. If you enjoy it, doesn't need to be understood, but is a little strange. What's this? Hisuian Zoroark. Knocks out at the end of the turn. Problem is they can just switch to prevent it. Mewtwo. If damage, put damage counters equal to the damage done to it. Mismagius. Why is everyone playing Mismagius today? What is this? Route? Is this an attempt at control? Because Hisuian Zoroark takes knockout, so you can't really control with that. Rhyme, Friends, and Hisu to. Okay. Okay. This one isn't even like that fun. It's just bad. I'm sorry, but I mean, he might enjoy it, maybe. But I'd recommend that person find a really fun list online. Try it because it's kind of weird. This one though is really unique. 4 Mew EX in Roaring Moon plus the Yveltal. What? That's so interesting. Why are there 4 Mew EX? I guess it does allow you to draw a lot of cards if you can thin your hand out, which it looks like in this deck you can. Peony to discard your hand? Oh, that is genius, because you discard your hand, search for 2 trainers, then use Mew EX to draw back up. It's 1/1. But that is kind of smart. And Peony, wow, searches 2 Pokemon catchers. 2 of whatever you need, because you get 2 trainers. Honestly, kind of smart. I don't think it's that great. Wait a minute. I just realized. There is no Professor Sada's determination in this deck. You're only powering up yourself with the Dark Patch. How many Energy Switch are you playing? 4 Energy Switch along with Glowing Moltres V. I guess that makes sense. And you can power up your Mews in this deck. It's very interesting for sure. I wouldn't say it's good. Let me look at this Reggie. Does it play Counter Catcher? 2 Counter Catcher. That actually goes really well in Reggie. If I were to play Reggie, I would definitely play Counter Catcher. I like this list. Just immediately seeing Counter Catcher, I like it. Also Echoing Horn and Defiance Band. Earthen Vessel. 4 Earthen Vessel. That makes this so good. Why did he go 1-0 drop? Oh, 1-1 drop. He probably dropped after getting 1-1. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because it's kind of hard to do well after you lose a match. Really interesting stuff here, man. I love this new set. Despite it being thought by some people to be better than it is overall a really fun set with a lot of cool decks. What's Regidrago box? Anything new? Atura EX, that's new. 140. During turn, prevent all effects of attacks by your opponent's Pokemon done to this Pokemon. I mean, problem is it only does it on you. What? Skeletor? What? Discard a Fire Energy, do 60 more this turn? You can't fit that, man. I'm sorry. You can't fit that. And Leafeon VMAX. No. Too much. I thought it was cool until I saw the Skeletor and I realized there's too much in there. I'm sorry. It would be cool for sure to play Regidrago with like Counter Catcher and stuff. Counter Catcher actually goes pretty well in there, but all this stuff, I mean, Tresorturo scenario, that's pretty solid to be honest, but yeah, it's tough. I don't know. It's kind of tough to make new archetypes other than ones people have already discovered. A lot of people are trying to, but it's kind of tough. I feel like I kind of made a unique idea. I made it on my own, but then it looks like other people actually came to the same conclusion as me, so I'm not that unique. Tyranitar EX. I mean, I like it. Not new though, which is fine. Doesn't have to be new. I bet you it gets more powerful in a meta with Roaring Moon, because if they try to knock you out, they hit themselves with a bunch of damage, which is pretty solid for you. Honestly, I kind of like Tyranitar EX in this meta. Yeah, please play this deck. Play the heck out of it. Have fun. I like this. 6 minutes to the next match. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here. Kind of cool to look at. Should I look at this one? Didn't. Why is everyone playing Mismagius? I don't get it. I'm seriously confused. Spinda? Is there just like this group of friends who decided to play Mismagius, maybe? Very weird to me. Technical Machine Devolution might be why. Dyna Tree Hill. Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's can't be healed. So Lost Box can't use Switch Cart. No one has used this until now. I love using Dyna Tree Hill at this point. It's not very good, but, you know, trying it, kind of fun. I kind of like this, not gonna lie. And it loses to most things, but don't tell anyone that. Sweet meta. Let's see, what's this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? 20 more damage for each year. Huh? See, some of these other decks confuse me. Oh no, I don't even know how this works. Also, why is Flamigo fighting? Since when was Flamigo able to be fighting type? Huh. I don't even know, man. I'm confused. Why is it saying it's in progress with someone if he dropped? I don't know, man. Yeah, this meta confused me. Oh, I thought I saw multiple Spinoffs for a sec. What's this? I swear everybody's got the Mismagius. Oh yeah, I already looked at this one, that's why. But yeah, everybody seems to have Mismagius. So weird to me. But maybe it's good as Devolution TM? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Definitely interesting. Wait, I thought there were 27 Roaring Moons. Since when were there 28? Did someone else join? I think someone else joined. So there's another Roaring Moon now. Nothing too special though. Hisuian Zark, is this the V-Star? Someone's playing Hisuian Zark V-Star? You brought it back. Thank you. Thank you for bringing back my sir. I love this guy. He's very fun. And I bet you he has a pretty good Roaring Moon matchup as well, so with all the Roaring Moon, it makes sense to play. Anyway, 3 minutes till the next match. Let's look at the prizing I'll get if I do well. Probably have to get like 7-1 to make top 8, maybe 6-1-1, but I probably won't ID, so. Top 8 get 20 codes, top 4 get 25 codes, second gets 30, first gets 40. So prizing of 200 Paradox Rift codes through this tournament. That's pretty cool. Pretty sweet, I like it. Nice prizing. Anyway, match is gonna start very soon. Looking forward to it. And then soon I'll be playing some other tournaments for you guys. Okay. Is there anything else interesting to look at, honestly? I don't know. I don't see much that I want to look at. What's this? Oh, I already looked at that. Yeah, I looked at all the others, I think. Okay. No, maybe I didn't look at all the others. Huh. Interesting. There's more than I thought. Let's see. Let's look at each of them individually. I have not looked at this one. Goldango in Charizard. No. Why do you need Goldango in Charizard? I'm confused. Charizard is more consistent without it. I don't quite understand. You also have to play Superior Energy Retrieval for it, which Charizard doesn't really like to play. I don't know. Interesting. Cool idea. Roaring Moon with Mew EX. I already talked about this one. I love it. It's so fun. Talked about this one. Whatever. Fluffy, what's this? Also talked about this one. Darkrai with Roaring Moon. Why is this not considered Roaring Moon? I don't understand. Because it got 2 Darkrai and 2 Roaring Moon, so it's like even on them. This should definitely be considered Roaring Moon. I don't know why it's not. I mean, it's fine, but... I already talked about this one and how confused I was by it. Talked about this one. Have I talked about the last one, though? Yes. Okay, I've gone through all the others, all the unique decks. Cool. Any second now, the next round will start. And that will be fun, for sure. Looking forward to it. Right now, I'm 2-0. Hoping to continue doing well. Let's see if they mention anything in the Discord that's important. Looks like no. Have they even been announcing rounds? It looks like they're not announcing rounds, which, oh, they said round 1 is up. No, that wasn't today. Huh. Looks like they don't announce rounds anymore, maybe? Or they're just too busy tonight to announce rounds. Looks like, when was the last time they did it? More than a week ago. Looks like 2 tournaments ago was the last time they announced it. And they only announced round 1? What? It's like they're not announcing the rounds as much anymore. Didn't even realize. Huh. And they're only announcing early rounds on a lot of these. That's fine. It's not necessary to announce rounds, but I kind of like it. I kind of like getting a ping just to remind me that the next round has started. Anyway, timeout. It will start any second, and that will be quite fun. You know what? I'm going to make a poll. I'm curious. Which Lost Box y'all like? Alright, I'm going to check in. Snorlax, gotcha. Real quick, I'm putting the poll and then I'll start it. I'll be really quick. I think, though, what is the other type of Lost Box I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing one. No, maybe I'm not. I don't know. I put 4 types of Lost Box. I feel like I might be missing a type, but that's okay. Anyway, let's go. Accept the friend request. I don't want to change my shoes. Looks like he sent me a challenge, but I can't actually accept it, so I'm going to restart, because Live makes me restart every single time. So fun, right, Live? Thank you so much, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, for being so kind to me. Also, I totally screwed up the capitalization of my poll. Apologies. It doesn't really matter, though. What's the strategy against Snorlax Control? Honestly, I don't need a strategy because I have 10 ways to switch. I mean, literally. I mean, I guess I do have to get Comfeys and stuff. I could honestly attack with Comfey in this matchup, although that could be worrisome with Misfortune Sisters. I don't know, this should be fine. I just gotta find a bunch of Colresses and just keep Colress. If I can loop Colresses and then start attacking with Cramorant, then I should not need to do anything else. Shouldn't need to switch or anything, which is nice. I could also try and attack with Radiant Charizard to get it completely powered up, but that's too much energy, I think. Okay. I think this is a good matchup. If I can start with like a Cram, then I should be in a really good position. I'm really hoping to start with a Ditto or a Cram. Because then I can just attack with the same thing the whole game. Okay. Yeah, if I can start with Ditto or Cram, I should just win. And I think I actually want to go first here. Yes, I want to go first to get set up first. I think that's right. Please start with Ditto or Cram so I can just get, like, Colresses and stuff. That's a mulligan. I was worried that it was bad for a sec, but it's a mulligan. We'll see. If I start with Ditto or Cram, I should be able to win. Start with anything else, it's a little harder. But it should be okay. I do have a lot of ways to switch in this deck, and if I really need to, I can attack with Comfey. Oh god. We'll see what I get. Cram! Yes! Okay, I just gotta get a bunch of cards in the Lost Zone quickly. Essentially. Does he have any way to get things out of my hand? Is he playing the Erika's? Erika's Invitation gets Pokemon out of my hand. He's playing Echoing Horn, he is. So he can get Pokemon out of my hand, sadly. Which is not ideal. Can I find a Colress? He doesn't start. I think because of Erika's Invitation, looking at my hand and putting stuff down, I actually need to get cards in the Lost Zone. Don't need to get too many, but I do need to get some. Which is fine. I'm going to try and use as few ways to switch as possible. Just switch very little if I can. And only get like Comfeys down. Only get the essentials on my bench. Essentially. Essentially. The essentials, essentially. And, you know, hope this works. There's a gear. That's perfect. I can't... Do I... I could switch and then hope the gear works, but I think I'm going to wait to switch, and I'm going to end my turn. This looks good. Spiritomb shuts down his Rotom V-Draw. Yes. I should put down Spiritomb because it can fade out. I should have put down Spiritomb. You're right. You're totally right that I should have put down Spiritomb because it does shut off his Rotom V. You're correct. And it does have fade out, so if he tries to trap it, I can pick it up. So you're correct. I definitely should have put down Spiritomb. It probably won't matter, but it was a little bit of a mistake. I'm not worried, though. Instant charge. Okay. I am going to put down Spiritomb to shut off his Rotom. I should have done that earlier, but it's okay. Gear. Klara. It's fine. I'm just going to bring into Cram and hold on to as many switches that I can. Echoing Horn's kind of nice because I can bring back a Rotom to trap. Although I guess I can't trap it. How many ropes is he playing? He's not playing any escape ropes. I think I keep the Echoing Horn then. And I retreat. And, ooh, I could retreat to Comfey and I could vacuum off his tool. I think I actually want to vacuum off the tool. Which means I'm not, I have to do this, that's fine. Counter catcher, I guess. It's not useful, but whatever. Switch Cart. I can Fog Crystal to Finn if I want. It's not necessary, though. Counter catcher is useless because I'm never going behind on prizes, so I'll get rid of the counter catcher. I'll get rid of the Bravery Charm. And I'll hit into him. Definitely should have shut off the Rotom earlier, but it's not a huge problem. Okay. Hopefully he does not have Penny. Even if he does, I'm probably fine, though. He puts out Temple of Sinnoh. I'm not worried about that. In fact, it shuts off his Luminous Energy, which is nice. I don't even know why he's playing Luminous Energy, to be honest. He pennies. That's not a boss, though, which means I still have Cram in the active, which is nice. And I can just hit into a Snorlax. Awesome. He just passes. And now I get to hit him. Beach Court, not necessary, but good. I think even if he traps me, I guess I gotta use Comfey if he traps me, but that's fine. So I hit into him. He needs to find another Snorlax, but Spiritomb shuts off his Rotom, so he might not find it. I definitely screwed up in not putting out Spiritomb earlier, though. Erica's Invitation. There's nothing in my hand, bro. I put it all down. Haha. Patch is Crabominable. That's fine. Could put down a Comfey. He's probably going to try and Erica it and trap it if I don't. So I probably need to put it down, actually. Spit Innocently for knockout. Perfect. So Crabominable will discard some cards from my deck, but that's not actually that bad. It only discards 2. So that's fine. Arven. That gets him a Seal Stone. Or not. He's getting the Bravery Charm instead. Echoing Horn to the Ditto. Ugh. I don't like having the Ditto on my bench. Maybe I should have Fog Crystaled for another Comfey because Comfeys are more useful to have on the bench than Ditto. Anyway. Do I just hit? Do I use Beach Court to retreat into Comfey? Oh, I'm gonna Colress. I think. Maybe. Is that worth it? I kind of want to find a vacuum. Okay. I'll just find switches. And maybe I don't Colress anymore. Maybe it doesn't make sense. But I'll hit into him. Now I'm expecting him to penny pretty soon. Which is kind of not ideal. But whatever. Definitely should have put down Spiritomb earlier. Hopefully that doesn't cause me issues that I didn't. Probably won't. Pokégear. Swear, if he uses Penny. Silene. That does get him stuff back. Misfortune Sister. Saw that coming. Vacuum. Bye-bye. I hit into him now. Hoorah. Spin instantly for 110. Hopefully Crabominable doesn't cause too many issues, but I don't think it will. Does he have Penny? He does. Dang it. That sucks. He's just gonna keep using Penny, isn't he? Which honestly isn't that much of an issue, but it's still kind of annoying. Probably shouldn't even use Colress. Maybe it was right, though. Okay, that's fine. I can just switch back out. And honestly, I can use Beach Court to get out. I don't even need to switch. Put out Beach Court. Retreat. Spit for 110. This is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Still wish I had put out Rotom earlier. Bench locked for the game now, right? Yep, my bench is completely locked. That's correct. Sirene, please be no heads. 1 heads. What is he getting? Penny or something? I think he got Penny, but it didn't actually reveal. He got Penny, yep. Problem is, Sirene allows him to loot Penny, which is pretty bad for me. Maybe I need to, I can't Sableye if I get cards in Lost. Ugh. This is annoying. Because now he pennies. And he just keeps looping them. Hopefully no more Silenes for looping. Oh my gosh, he gets pennies back. Ridiculous. This could actually become an issue. It's only 2 cards at a time, and I do have a Super Rod in hand. But this is still looking tough. Spin innocently for 110. Just gotta hope he doesn't find pennies, He's playing 3 of them, though. How many Silene is he playing? He's playing 1. He's already used his only Silene. Did he Pow Pad Silene back? He didn't, so he has no more pennies. Except the ones that he Pow Padded in, of course. How many Pow Pads is he playing? 2. We'll see what Peonia gets him. Hopefully it didn't get him a penny, otherwise I'm really annoyed. Trigger Avalanche, jeez. Well, eventually I can Super Rod. Jeez. Ridiculous. Please no penny. Please no penny. I swear to you, no penny. If he has penny, I'm going to be very upset right now. Pidgeot, Sealstone. Well, there's the penny. Ugh. Jeez. He just keeps having the penny every time. This is awful. Hopefully he runs out of pennies soon. Yep, you put down the Crabominable, expect it. Put down the Bravely Charm. Yeah. I get it at this point. Oh my gosh. Spiritomb. Sheesh, I'm done, bud, you think? I'm not so sure if I'm done, to be honest. I'm not positive I'm done. It might look like it, but I actually am not sure about that. I think I could be okay, because he still has to draw into a penny. Which it doesn't look like he has. Maybe he has a penny in hand. I don't know, actually. But I'm not positive. Misfortune Sisters. Hopefully that doesn't get her too much. I feel like only discards 1 thing. I don't think he has another penny, though. Maybe he does. I never know. But I don't think so. And that's what's giving me a chance here. I wish I had a way to shuffle into my deck. Pow Pad, ugh. Only gets a penny back. Iono. He puts my whole hand back. What? What? What was that? Why did he do that? That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's a mistake. I mean, he might have found the penny, but even if he did, I feel like that's a mistake. And if he didn't find the penny, he's in trouble. There's a penny, whatever. That's okay. I think I might want to Colress, actually. I think that's the correct play here. Just get the switchings. I didn't get the switches. Dang it. That sucks. I wanted the way to switch. That makes this actually much worse than it was. Now, I could go for Sableye, actually. Get back. Is Rotom in the discards? Not. Ugh. I could always Colress with Sableye plans, but it's not great. Oh, I shouldn't have Colress, I don't think. If I found a way to switch, it would have been worth it, but I didn't. So I shouldn't have Colressed. That was a mistake. Yeah, I definitely should not have used that. Dang it, I screwed up. No! No! I messed up! I bet you he has another penny in hand. That would not surprise me. Dang it. If he doesn't have another penny in hand, maybe I have a chance. But I definitely should not have Colress. That messed me up pretty bad. No penny, please. Dang it. Ugh. I shouldn't have Colress. That was a huge mistake. Actually, how many ways does he have to switch left? Other than Penny, he has one switch card. Shoot. I screwed up. I think I lose. This is not a meta deck, though, so it's like I shouldn't be expecting to fight this. Dang it, he has that as well. I think he just wins then. GG. Yeah, even if I hadn't Colressed, I feel like I probably still would have lost here. Did I lose my rod? I didn't, but I still think I lose. Anyway. Yeah, I lose the game. Jeez. That loop is ridiculous. Yep. And he got rid of my rod. I lose. That's game. Dang. Tough. Okay. I mean, really not a meta deck, so I don't really have to plan for this deck. But I definitely could have played that better, I think. I got wrecked. Yeah, I could have played it better. I should have put down Spiritomb immediately, for instance. Because then he might not have been able to draw the pennies as quickly. Probably should have done that. That might actually really helped if I got down Spiritomb immediately. So it was a mistake not to do that, because he got 3 more cards because of it. I did get wrecked. But, I don't know, man. Not meta. I'm gonna update my match records. Oh no, I'm fighting Snorlax now. I'm playing Sablezard. I mean, He was almost out of pennies by the end. I think he was out of pennies. Getting bench locked without Sableye was bad news. Well, how am I going to get 10 cards in the Lost Zone anyway? Like, I don't know how I'm ever going to actually get 10 cards in the Lost Zone, so I don't know if that actually mattered. I guess I could have Colress multiple times and done it. I should have Fog Crystaled earlier and gotten a Sableye or a Comfey. I kind of screwed that one up. I didn't know how to play the matchup. So yeah, if I had Fog Crystal for Sableye ahead of time, I could have tried to use double Colress and then start attacking with Sableye. And actually going Basque Rumble. Colress and Lost Vacuum, yeah. Yep, I could have gotten actually enough cards for Sableye and gone past the Crabominable with Sableye if I had Fog Crystal for a Sableye ahead of time, which I should have definitely done, but I didn't. And then I could definitely hit the bench, knocked out the bench, and he can't penny if he has no bench Pokemon. So that could have won me the game. Although he could have just kept putting down Pidgeot V, I guess, which would be an issue. Oh, he can't use Pidgeot V's ability, though. It's a watch for the bench lock. That's bad news. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to use Sableye that game. That wasn't my plan, because I didn't think I could get enough cards in the Lost Zone. But apparently I could have, actually. Yeah, I didn't expect to use Sableye that game, but I should have. So, should have I had a Fog Crystal. I should have used it for a Sableye to fill my bench and also put Spiritomb down. So I definitely messed that game up. I don't know how to play it because it's a very uncommon matchup. Just happens that today there's a lot of them. And by a lot, I mean a ridiculous amount. Like, well, how many are there? There's 9 Snorlax Stall in this tournament. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I messed that up. It's okay. Anyway, maybe I'll go better in the future. I did actually have the option of picking up the Spiritomb with its attack, and I thought about doing it, but I didn't. Maybe I should have attacked the Spiritomb to pick it up, although then he could have gone for a Pidgeot loop, and I could have lost. I don't know. It's tough. Anyway, I'll do better next game. Kind of tough matchup. I'm going to take a short break. I'm back. I did make some mistakes in that matchup, but there wasn't really much I could do to save it. And even if I had tried to get Sableye down and prevent myself from bench lock, wouldn't have done much, honestly, because yeah, Sableye didn't help that matchup. That matchup would still be really behind even if I had Sableye. So it's kind of tough. I guess I could try to spread damage between the Cramorant and other stuff with Sableye. So we can't penny both things. That might have made sense. I don't know, it's tough. Okay. So what's up top? Looks like first place Lugia Archeops. Does it have Iron Hands? It does not. Kind of interesting. It has Luxray as its lightning attacker instead of Iron Hands. Which makes sense. Next up, Goldango. Got the Jirachi, which is kind of interesting. Next up, Snorlax. Ugh. I don't know why so many people are playing this, but it has been doing well. Although this person's not playing the Crabominable, which is totally what lost me the game. Next up, Fusion Mew. Interesting how that's 3-0. I guess I haven't fought any Roaring Moon or Charizard yet, though. Which are both kind of scary matchups, although it does have a Solgar for those. So it could beat him. Next up is Guardy. Always a solid deck, always will be. Although it lost to a Lost Charizard, which of course is kind of a scary matchup, but also really crazy it fought 2 of those in a row. I don't know why it would end up fighting 2 of those. Got the Scream Tail, which is kind of cool. Doesn't seem that great, but maybe it's pretty good. Jirachi. Inteleon Urshifu next. Looks like it's doing better than the Iron Valiant Urshifu, which makes sense, although it did lose its 3rd game. So maybe not. Interesting deck for sure. Next up, Miraidon. Kind of interesting deck, but nothing special really. It's got the Iron Hands, but that's pretty standard now. It does have Rod. It does not. Entei. Just a straight Entei doing well. It's also got Iron Moth in it, which is actually pretty solid in this deck, I guess. Kind of cool. Anyway, the next match has started. Tina Lost Box. I think this is a good matchup. I'm not playing Jirachi, which makes it a little harder, but I think it's good. Let's hope to go second and get a turn 1 attack. That should put me ahead enough. I'm not playing a Hawlucha, which makes it a little harder, but that's okay. But this should be a good matchup. This Tina Lost Box, of course, Path is kind of scary, but it's not that bad. I've never really had issues with Path to the Peak. Along with my Charizard, I've never not been able to get rid of Path. But 2 Counter Catcher, pretty darn powerful in this deck. That makes Tina Lost Box a good bit better. Anyway. Let's go. Where are you, Meowscarada? There we go. I sent a challenge. We'll see how this goes. Time for the round 4. If I win all the rest of my games, I should make top 8. I could also try to ID in a top 8, which honestly might be worth doing depending on what my last matchup is. But I gotta win the rest, which is pretty likely not to happen. We'll see. Please go first. First, please. I'm going first, of course. Please don't get the turn 1 attack then. If you do, I might be in trouble. We'll see though. It might not actually be that bad. This is a horrible start though. So turn 1 attack might actually lose me the game because of this start. If I had another basic, I'd be in a much better situation. Maybe I'd top deck. Could top deck a VIP, Comfey. Actually, I could top deck a variety of stuff that could get me back in the game. Come on. No. No. Game. Don't donk me. If you donk me, I can't win the tournament anymore. No, please. I'm very worried here. Goes for the Tina. Is he trying to Abyss Seeking? If so, that seems like he doesn't have a... I think he's Abyss Seeking. Oh my gosh. I'm safe. I'm alive and well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so scared. So scared. Hallelujah. Colress, game. Comfey. Nest Ball. Oh. I'm so relieved. So relieved. I'm actually alive. Ooh. Could try to back. I'm gonna knock out. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Cram. Because I can get an attack guaranteed if I get the Cram. Otherwise, it's possible, but definitely ain't guaranteed. Because I got vacuumed guaranteed, essentially. Selecting. Hey, if I get another Comfey, that'll be nice. Beach Court. I don't know what's my prizes. I should have checked better. But I do kind of like Heavy Ball. Or I could get Beach Court. I'm going to get Heavy Ball. I don't remember what's in my prizes. That's the problem. I didn't check them well. Okay, it's a Sableye. That's worth getting. That's worth getting for sure. But I definitely should have checked them better at first. I think I'll Lost Vacuum Raihan. Then I can Colress next turn and that'll be good. Anyway, I'll spit innocently, hit the Tina. 110. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay, he Radiant Greninjas. That's fine. Still doesn't seem all that set up. Attaches again. Interesting. Oh, because he can manually retreat. That's why. Crazy he has to manually retreat. Well, it's a Tina. Thankfully, I can devolve that thing, which is nice. If I can knock out his only Comfey, he might be in a really bad position. Does he have Colress? He does have Colress. Okay. That's okay. He just got the basic necessities for setup. Which he didn't even have that earlier, so. You know, good to get some necessities down. I just realized, if he can get Moonlight Shuriken, I'm kind of in trouble. No Greninja attack, please. I beg of thee. If you get the Greninja attack, I could be in a bad position. Looks like you don't have it, though. Otherwise, I think you would have done it by now. Okay. You got it? Switch. Manaphy. Hoorah. Gotta get a Manaphy down pretty quickly. That's not a Manaphy, but that is a possibility of getting a Manaphy. Rope. Roping it up. Selecting. Rod. Cart. Come on, come on. Dagnabbit. Not great. Well, please don't have a Greninja attack. Because I did not find my Manaphy. Because the game just loves me, doesn't it? Maybe he still doesn't get the Greninja attack. It's actually pretty likely considering how poorly set up he is. Especially because he already attached from hand now. Please no setup. Please no setup. Colress, no. Do I trust that Colress isn't powerful? Can I trust you? I don't think I can, but we'll see. Come on. Come on. He's playing slowly, which makes you think he doesn't have the double Mirage Gate, or he's either thinking of how to get it, and he has it. Come on, man. We'll see what happens. Okay. Puts down Tina, Super Rods. Doesn't seem like he has very much. Mirage Gate. Does he have the other Mirage Gate? No. No second Mirage Gate, please. Switch Cart. He has a second Mirage Gate. Doesn't know he's gonna have Biz Seeking. He actually had Biz Seekings. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Finally. The blessed Manaphy has joined the game. Oh, bless you, sacred Manaphy. Thank goodness. I really needed that Manaphy, and I'm glad I finally got the Nest Ball. Also, he is really not set up. I mean, I haven't taken any knockouts, but at least I have damage across the whole field. He's just not set up. Can he Sableye? He actually can. Maybe he is more set up than I thought. Is he Abyss Seeking? Is he actually Abyss Seeking? Or is he doing something else? Am I missing something? No, he's Abyss Seeking. What the heck? Why is he so poorly set up? I don't get it. Roxanne, I mean, I can't use that yet, but that's kind of nice to have. Spit. And I would consider that spitting innocent. I don't know if you would, but I should probably Klara it ahead of time, actually. Would have been smarter. It's okay. Not bad. But yeah, I should have Klara and started powering up the Sableye at a time, maybe. Although I probably would have hit it with Lost Mine. So maybe not. So I'm assuming he's going to go after my Manaphy. In this case, I'm going to Klara it right on back. Yep, saw that coming. That's a correct play to put on both Comfeys. Okay. So I'm going to switch into the Comfey. Hopefully get a Sableye attack, you know, that would be nice. I didn't expect it to happen, but if it does, I'd be happy. Can Roxanne pretty soon. If it's even worth it. Ah, I got rid of the double Switch Cart. Hey, I can heal. Flower selecting. Radiant Charizard. Klara. Boop, boop, boop. Put back down Manaphy. Manually retreat the Comfey. Next turn I can start using Sableye finally. Just not quite yet, but it will be a sec, and then I have to actually get out of the active, don't I? If I want to use that. Which I could Roxanne to try and get away out of the active. But then I might miss the Manaphy. Which might not actually be a problem, but it could be. I think I'm just gonna wait a little longer to do all the stuff I'm looking to do. All the shenanigans. Counter Catcher, who are you bringing up? Manaphy. Interesting. Roxanne. Very interesting. That's what I was going to use soon. Okay. So obviously he's going to knock out my Manaphy, right? At least that's what I assume. Which is why it's interesting to me that he brought up. No, he's going to knock out my Comfeys. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to still have Manaphy, I guess. Very interesting. Let's see what I top deck. Level Ball. I think I get another Comfey. Give myself some consistency in my diet. Thankfully, I do have the retreat, and then I have the knockout. And then all I need is a Sableye attack as soon as possible. I wish I had checked my prizes at the beginning of the game. I don't actually know if there's Colress in there. I think there is a Colress in my prizes, isn't there? Psychic Energy. Okay. That's nice. That can go on a Sableye soon. If I top deck away to Switch, I can win. Might not happen, but if it does, I win. So we'll hope. And if it doesn't, I can still hit for 110, which is pretty powerful. Not perfect, but powerful. And if he knocks out my active, then I win. There's a lot of ways I win, to be honest. I don't think he's playing Hawlucha, right? No, he's not. I wouldn't expect him to, but technically it's possible. Mirage Gate, okay. You gonna attack with Tina or something? Greninja? Do you have Canceling Cologne in your deck? You're not playing Cologne. Roxanne again? Yikes. Oh my gosh. I actually get an attack off that. That's on the Fog Crystal. Oh gosh, there's the Sableye. Shoot. If I don't have a way to switch, I actually could lose here. How many Sableyes is he playing? He's playing 2. How many rods is he playing? He's playing 2 rod. He's out of rod, which means he can't get any more Sableye back. Which actually means I might win, now that I think about it, because he can't get any more Sableye back. And I can get back my Manaphy right now. I think I win. I'm so glad I got Klara. Because, yeah, I don't think he can get Sableye back. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't think there is. I'm so glad he's out of rods, because the last Sableye could win in the game if he were to have it. Roxanne. Definitely got a Klara instead of Roxanne. Get back this. Probably should have waited to do that. It's okay. Also should have gotten 2 fire. It's okay as well, but both those were slight mishaps. I think I put down Comfey. Spin instantly for 110. I think I win. Unless I'm missing something really vital. Beach Court. Okay. I'm so glad I got the Klara off of the Roxanne. Also, I love how he's playing 2 Roxanne and no Iono. That is definitely the correct way to play it. Jeez. Unless there's something I'm missing, I should win. There better not be something I'm missing, or I'm going to be very unhappy. Okay. Mirage Gate, yep. Assuming he's going to power up Tina. Maybe not, fails. Kind of crazy. Attaches to Comfey. What is he trying to find? Does he have something he can find? Don't see anything. I don't know what he's looking for. Because he can't get back any more Sableye because he's out of rods. So I have no idea what he's looking for. No idea. Boss, what's he bringing up? Manaphy, okay. He passes. Put out Beach Court. Retreat. And spit for game. Oh, that was close, man. Very close. Whew. Perfect. Take another screenshot, actually, of the game. Okay, there we go. You know what? We have 18 minutes left. That should be enough time to play a fun game, I think. If I don't finish it, whatever. I'm so glad that I found the Klara off the Roxanne. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble. But I found it. Grats. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. I'm going to update my record. If I win the next 3, I should be able to ID into cut, although I got to check my standing to make sure. This match is just for fun, but it's going to be cool. Okay. Put down Comfey, nice. I'm curious what my opponent's win percentage is. I guess I'm going to check it after this scroll so you guys can see it as well. I'm going to show you guys some statistics after this. Paul, I don't know if I've seen you on the stream before, so definitely welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're enjoying this. Looks like I'm fighting a Lost Box. And looks like I might get a turn 1 attack, which is very good against Lost Box. He's got Charizard sleeves, make me think it could be a Charizard Lost Box. I'm definitely considering playing Hawlucha because it's good against Lost Box and Charizard, but the thing is I'd have to cut the Ditto. Oh, Jirachi. That's tough. I feel like I can still win. I just have to attack with Charizard probably late game, to be honest. I don't know why I said probably, to be honest, but, you know, I did. We'll see what happens. He's flower selecting. It's sort of dark. He's playing Roaring Moon, looks like, because that's the only way he would be playing Dark Energy. Okay. I think he's about to pass, right? Assuming. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Yep, he passes. Put down Comfey. A Fog Crystal for a Comfey. Got a Fire Energy prize. I don't need to write down prizes in this one though, just because it's a fun game. But if it was an actual tournament game, I would definitely be writing down my prizes here. I'll keep the Raihan. No, I'll keep the Nest Ball. Or I have VIP, so I don't need the Nest Ball. VIP, Cram, Manaphy. I'll selecting. I'll keep the Charizard, sadly. I don't want to keep the Charizard, but it's important. Rope. Brings up Greninja. I kind of expected that, but that's actually alright for him to bring up. Dang it, I don't have a way out of the active. That sucks. I can Lost in the Ditto at least. Well, that's not ideal. I could have tried to just... I should have Lost Vacuum the Technical Machine, actually. That would have been smarter. I actually messed that up, yeah. Because Lost Vacuum on the Technical Machine actually would have gotten enough cards in the Lost Zone. I could have used Cramorant's attack. I totally forgot about Lost Vacuum on the Technical Machine even being an option. Oops. Well, if he goes ahead on prizes, I can counter catcher as Jirachi. So, you know, it's actually okay. Yeah, this should be fine. If he gets the attack, I can counter catcher as Jirachi, and then Sableye becomes super useful. So I'm actually happy. Yeah, this should work. Hopefully this matchup doesn't go too long. I don't expect it to, but it could. And if it goes too long, sadly, I'm just going to have to forfeit it because I have to start the next match. So, we'll see. Probably won't. He switched carts. Yep. Expected. Is he even going to find the Cram? I bet he will, but I'm not positive. How many card turns Lost Zone? 4. Okay. Okay, let's see what he gets off selecting. He's taking a while. Must be a hard choice. Get rid of a Sableye, okay. I bet he's only playing 2 Sableye, so losing that is probably tough for him. Concealed, okay. I would be very surprised if it doesn't have the Cram attack, but we'll see. There's a Cram. Assuming there's an associated Rope or Switch Cart now. If not, he definitely should have brought up the other Comfey and Jet Energy. Wow. That's a lot of Jet Energies. Alright, and I'm going to counter Catcher's Jirachi in a sec. Which is going to mean he's going to have to find Rod and a Search. Which isn't too hard for him, but it's probably not easy. Oh, another Comfey, okay. That's fine. I'm glad he lost a Counter Catcher and a Raihan. That's kind of nice. Yep, knockout. And now I chase the Jirachi. I think I'm still going to use the Comfey. It could be a risk, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm going to selecting, just because I need cards. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. It probably won't. Nest Ball for Sableye. Selecting, come on. Beach Court. I want to keep the Rod, but sadly I just can't safely do that. It'll be a really bad idea, because I gotta get the attack. Tree. I'll counter Catcher Jirachi. Attach a Machine. Vacuum away Spiritomb. To get rid of the Machine, because I don't need the Machine. And I'll Spit. Okay. Hopefully that allows me to get some Sableye action. Nest Ball. Problem is, he might actually have multiple turns to get back what he needs if I don't get set up enough. Well, no Rod, please. No Rod in the Nest Ball. Because that could put me in trouble. I guess I could try to Raihan, though, if you do that. Because I could Raihan to end up getting another Counter Catcher. If it's not prize, which I don't actually know if it is. Anyway, he Colresses, that's fine. Just hopefully doesn't allow him to get Jirachi back. What's he choosing? Looks like he has a hard choice. Which is good. Sort of Beach Court and Path. Wow. I guess that makes sense though. Concealed. He's got a Charizard kind of similar to mine. Or not a Charizard. Lost Box kind of similar to mine, except it has Roaring Moon instead of Charizard. Roaring Moon, is he gonna actually power up Roaring Moon? That's a really good target for my Charizard to go after if he actually powers it up. So I'm kind of hoping he goes for that. If he actually uses Roaring Moon, I'm going to be very happy. It's nice that he didn't put Jirachi down. I love the 2 prizer being on the bench. It makes me happy. Does he have the other energy for it? Problem is I'm worried about time running out because I might have to start the next match if time runs out. And have to forfeit, which sucks. My opponent is playing relatively slow. Flower selecting, okay. Hopefully I don't have too many ways to switch because that would take forever. Rope. Bring up Comfey. Oh, he's gonna knock out my Comfey. Maybe I shouldn't have brought up Comfey. Whatever. I probably should have brought Sableye because he's going to take a knockout on whatever I bring up. This might be okay though. Probably is okay. But I definitely should have brought Sableye. Now I can bring up Sableye. Jeez, he keeps using Comfeys. This is ridiculous. Playing multiple Roaring Moon, wow. Now it looks like he finally attacks this Roaring Moon after so long. I'm gonna have to play fast because I only have like 7 minutes left until the next match. Actually less. Nest Ball. Get a Comfey. So I can try and triple Comfey play here, especially because I have Raihan and stuff. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. Escape Rope. Use Rope. Flower selecting. And I can retreat in Raihan. Roxanne's nice. Attach. Retreat. Raihan. Klara can get it right back, I think. I think that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Lost mine. 7, 2, 2, 1. Knockout. Perfect. Okay. Next turn I can probably Klara it back. And then take 2 prizes. Needs Jirachi. What's he gonna do? Flower selecting, okay. Is Jirachi in his deck? It's still in his discard. He just got rid of a Rod, wow. Guess he's not planning on getting Jirachi back. It's taking so long, man. Come on, man. Please play faster. I don't have much time. Okay, conceal cards. Rod. Okay, that's fine, because he can't actually put down Jirachi. Now what? Mirage Gate, okay. I'm gonna bring up Sableye, I bet. Really, man? I'd love to pick up your place to play just a little bit. Just a little bit faster, man. What are you doing, man? Seriously. You don't need to sit there. Really? You're gonna take that long on each action? So unnecessary. Dude. You're gonna sit there again? There we go. Thank you for playing a little bit faster now. I don't know what kind of hard decision you had to make, but it shouldn't have taken that long. Dude! Okay. Thank you for finally playing. Jeez. Colress, I'm gonna get into the deck deeper. Oh crap, I can't get out of the active, darn. Dang it. What sucks, I'm probably gonna have to concede just because of running out of time. Okay. He brings up Cram. Does he just hit with Cram? Hopefully he just hits with Cram. Rod, okay. Nest Balls. Good Sable. Or Jirachi, okay. Who's he bossing? Manaphy, okay. I'll Klara it back then. Attaches Greninja, okay. Mirage Gate. Jirachi's definitely difficult for me. Is he gonna spit? I bet he will. Path, okay. Tough. Heavy Ball. Fails. Looks like he's about to spit. Okay. I'll Flower Selecting and then I'll retreat and I'll spit. Colress, hopefully I have a way to switch left. Or, yeah, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't have Colress because I can't Klara now. Oh, shoot. I lose. I concede because I can't win. Anyway, the next match has just started. I messed up. I can't Klara if I Colress. I forgot about that. What's that glitch? Why is he up on my screen like that? Anyway. I lost, but I messed up. It's okay. I was trying to go fast because I just got a request from the player for the next round. I'm going to restart. Ah, live. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's see how the next actual match goes. Boom, boom. Where are you, ex-royal? Accept his challenge, or her challenge. Good luck to you, miss. Okay. That's maybe could be a good start, depending on how lucky I get. It's kind of scary, though. Did I choose to go second? I think I did, right? I should have. Thank goodness. So I get the turn 1 attack, hopefully. 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 We'll see. There's a good chance I don't get the turn 1 attack, though, which is worrisome. Zation V will roar the sword is going to happen, looks like. Interesting how he went straight for roar the sword. I was not expecting her to do that. Honestly, a little bit surprising. I guess it makes sense, though. Nest Ball. I'm going to get Ditto. Because that's a really transformative thing. Okay, I got Fire Prize. I'm going to write down my prizes now. Actually, it's Fire in my hand. It's in my hand, never mind. Do have a Beach Court prize, though. And a Colress prized. Is Rod prized? No. Flower selecting. I think I get the cram, or do I get, no, I get, oh shoot. I have no crams prize, I don't think, right? I forgot to check closely, but I don't think I had any crams prize. Still think I get rid of the cram, because I can try and get triple Comfey if I don't find Colress. Vacuum? I think that's right. I think I get the vacuum. Retreat. And I will transform for Comfey. Keep a psychic energy. And sadly, that's my whole turn. Could Klara get back fire, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to end my turn. That sucks. Well, he's definitely being the first one set up, which is not ideal, but I can handle it. I think he's just going to Storm Slash, maybe. Worker, okay. Hopefully that doesn't find you too much. Level Ball, darn. Curlia, okay. Refine. Ugh. This is kind of a weird matchup, honestly. It's like not awful, but it's kind of scary. Alright. Let's hope I find some stuff. Flower selecting. I need a Colress, man. Colress. Speaking of, finally. Wish I had gotten that a little earlier, but it's okay. Boom. I do not need Manaphy, or Screamtail can snipe, but I still don't think Manaphy is necessary. I guess I could have put it down. Let's see what it. I don't think there's anything I Heavy Ball for. I probably should have gotten Manaphy just because Heavy Ball gets nothing, and I did know it got nothing. So it would have made more sense to get Manaphy, but I didn't. Too late now. Whatever. I'm still not worried. Cram. I can use that soon, I guess. Not quite yet, but soon. I think I'm going to bring up the Curlia. End turn. Just bring it into the active, you know? See if I can trap it, because it has multiple retreat. So if he gets unlucky, it might actually be stuck. I'm assuming it's a Guardy here. Either that or he gets a Routes. Guard EX. Oh, we got rid of 2 energy, darn. Okay, how much damage is put on himself? Okay, the Curlia has 80 HP. So that's something to keep track of. He needs 1 more energy. Does he have it? Or is he going to retreat? He retreats. Oh my gosh, man. Gotta get a Sableye attack, I guess. Boss? Who's he bossing? Sableye? Darn. This sucks, man. Really sucks. Screamtail. Wishing I had put down Manaphy. Okay. This whole game's going pretty poorly so far. Just not getting set up, so I'm really falling behind. Flower selecting. Colress. Colress. Sableye. Colress, Roxanne maybe? Ugh. Don't think I can keep the Colress safely. Because I gotta find a Psychic Energy. Which requires a good bit of digging. Switch Cart. Give me a Psychic Energy, please, or a Fog Crystal. No. Switch Cart. Cram. Put down Sableye. Put down Charizard. Attach to Charizard. I think I counter catcher the Screamtail or the Mew. One of them. I think I'm gonna go for the Mew. No, I'm gonna go for the Screamtail. And then next turn I'm gonna try and attack the Zacian V for knockout. Unless he has a boss, in which case I can't do that. Hopefully Roxanne hurts him, considering he doesn't have much setup. If he has boss, I'm in trouble. He's only playing one, and he's already used it though, so he doesn't have boss no matter what. And he can't counter catcher because he's not behind. Perfect. Okay. Attaches to Guardy, fine. Chill with that. Pokemon League headquarters. Increase my attack. Oh, attacks? Dang it. Increases my attack cost. And he gets rid of my hand, which makes this even worse. I gotta get rid of that stadium. That darn stadium. I guess I could Sableye next turn instead of using Charizard. Although Sableye also costs more. Everything costs more. That's terrible. Hate that league headquarters thing. Well, there's a stadium removal, so I have the attack at least. Ah, Devolution, that's nice. Put down. Attach. Pokégear. Fails. Put down. Retreat. Combustion for knockout. Okay. He is pretty poorly set up and he has to damage himself to use Guardy, which means I can devolve him. Unless he IO-knows me, which he might. Which means I probably should have Nest Balled for... No, maybe not. Okay. So if he attacks with that, I devolve him. Unless he also IO-knows, which he might. I don't know what he has. Second Embrace. Please just attack simply. Just simply do the attack. You have to attach another, please. No, he doesn't attach another, which means I can't devolve him. Dang it. Well, I gotta get the Charizard back now. That's my plan. Find a Klara, get back Charizard. Because then I can knock him out and maybe win. Maybe. Nest Ball. I guess it thins, so I'll do it. Flower selecting. Klara. Klara back. Radiant Charizard, Sableye, Fire, Psychic. Put down. Attach. I will retreat and then I'll switch card, I guess. Or I'll use regular switch, but either way. Kind of similar thing. Echoing Horn, no Rope. I guess Echoing Horn might have been more useful, but it doesn't really matter. Switch. And Combustion for knockout. I think I might win. It's weird how I was like so behind, but also he wasn't set up, so technically I was ahead. That was really weird, man. I don't know how it happened like it did, but it did. So, kind of interesting. I don't think he can win at this point. Touch reversal, that doesn't work on basics. So I think I win. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I actually won that. Honestly, kind of ridiculous. Unless somehow he does something crazy. I guess Iono could hurt, technically. If he Ionos, I might be in trouble. Because I could miss what I need. It's not likely, but it's possible. I don't need much. All I need is a switch off the Iono. Nope, I win. Attach. Switch cart. Lost mine. All on the active. To take my last prize. That was kind of crazy. That comeback. Charizard is powerful, man. Alright, I'm going to update my record. And then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Perfect. 18 minutes to the next round. I might as well play a fun game. Hopefully I can finish this one. Barely managed to finish the last one, but most matchups go pretty fast, especially if I play quickly and don't have an opponent that played as slow as the last one. So yeah. Looks like I'm fighting an Urshifu thing, so probably Urshifu Iron Valiant or Urshifu Inteleon. Hopefully it's the Iron Valiant version because that one's better for me. But either way, it's kind of tough. Tails. I'll go second. Can't believe I beat that Gardevoir. I guess Charizard is really good at comebacks. Start with Tomb. Yeah, I'll start with Tomb. Looks like it's the Iron Valiant variant. Maybe. I'm not positive, actually. Oh, it has Inteleon there, so it's the Inteleon variant. I'm dumb, because I saw Inteleon. Yeah, so it's the Inteleon variant. 4 mulligans, thank goodness. It definitely helps, gives me an actual chance. So if I was playing Jirachi, Medicham B wouldn't be quite as strong as it is, but since I'm not, it's really scary. Thankfully, his Lumineon V shut off right now. Okay, he passes. Perfect. Nest Ball for Comfey. Nest Ball for Ditto. Got a Psychic prized. I think that's about it. I'm not even going to write it down because this is a fun match, but I will in tournament matches as mentioned. I don't need Echoing Horn, I don't think. I love Echoing Horn, but I'll keep Lost Zoning it. I might actually cut the Echoing Horn for a Hawlucha. Because while Echoing Horn is very useful, I think Hawlucha is better overall. Switch. Transform. Into Comfey. Down. Select. Beach Court. I do lose Roxanne to do that, but I want to guarantee the attack, so it's worth it. Because otherwise, I'm kind of relying on luck if I get the attack or not. I'll get Colress. I don't need the second Cram necessarily. Down. Retreat. Spit for 110. Perfect. That's a pretty good start. Definitely this Lost Box is fast, if anything. I'm looking at my opponent's win percentage on the other screen. Sadly, it's bad, so I think I do need to go 7-1 if I want to make top 8. Which sucks. Because I wanted it to be kind of guaranteed without having to do that well. Essentially, gotta win my next 3 matches. Which isn't a huge feat, but it's not super easy. Does he have a way out of the active? That's kind of the interesting question. Switch. Okay. So he got the knockout, whatever. That's fine. Is he going to use the Seal Stone? Or is he going to wait? He's going to wait, okay. So what's nice here is that I can counter catcher the Medicham. I think because it's not guaranteed I'll get a Sableye attack, I actually want to Klara here. Because if I were to miss a Sableye attack, I wouldn't be able to do the Medicham knockout here I'm looking for. I do have a Psychic prize, so I think I need to keep the Psychic. This is a good reason to have kept the Cram when I didn't, but what I'm doing is fine. Counter catcher, knockout Medicham. Spit. Perfect. I was about to look on his list on Limitless, but I realized this is not open deck list. This is a fun game. So it's closed deck list. Alrighty. He brings up Remoraid. I guess that makes sense because he has Beach Court to give a free retreat. I'm so glad I got rid of the Medicham. That makes this much easier on me. You think he got Octillery? I'm thinking he might have gotten Octillery with the Seal Stone. Maybe I should have kept the Echoing Horn in this matchup. I'm going to cut the Echoing Horn though. I haven't used it like once. It's kind of useful to have, but there's better options. I think Hawlucha is probably better because it's good against a lot of matchups. Alright, I'm going to need some Switch carts in this house. Switch carts in the house. Oh man, he claws back to Medicham. Darn. Wait, you're actually using it? Oh, Painful Spoons, yep. Darn. That sucks. Of course he had the Klara. Bet you that's what he Seal Stone for though, so it makes sense. At least he used up the Seal Stone for it. Well, that puts him ahead. That's fine. Am I out of counter catchers? I'm not, which means I have one left that can be used along with Radiant Charizard, which is nice. Alrighty, we'll see what happens. This is kind of scary, but I can handle it. Bring up Comfey. If you knock me out, you remove my damage, which is nice. You bring up Lemonade. That does have free retreat. Oh, you're gonna smash uppercut. Okay. That makes sense. Problem is I can't Raihan without having energy in the discard. Probably should have attached him to the Cramorant or something, I don't know. Of course he roped, so it wouldn't even go in the discard even if I had. Yeah, I have no way to discard my energy for the Raihan if I were to find it with gear, which sucks. Because that would have been a nice attack to use. Anyway. I think I'm doing alright here. But Charizard would have made it better for sure. If I can switch card that Manaphy, I'm in a good position. Oh god. Let's do this. Level Ball. For a Comfey. Put it down. Selecting. Fire Energy. Colress. Doop, doop, doop. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. For a Fire Energy. Put down Beach Court, retreat. Flower selecting once again for Counter Catcher. That's kind of nice actually. Because I can trap his Alakazam. Put down Sableye. Attach. Cart. Of course he can manually retreat the Alakazam, which is not ideal. Probably should have tried to cart the Manaphy if I could have. Do I bring up the Inteleon? No, that has free retreat if he gets the Stadium. I think I'll bring up Alakazam. This is definitely tough. Because he might be able to take double prize and maybe win the game. Counter Catcher, Alakazam. Probably should have tried to switch card the Manaphy, but I forgot about that play that I was looking to do. So I didn't. Well. We'll see what happens. No Medicham, please. Because that would cause me some problems. Yep, he can manually retreat. Does he have another water energy, though? He needs another water energy. He needs another water energy to double gunner. Otherwise, he does not have the knockout. Inteleon, does he have the water energy? His Tower of Waters, does he have the water energy? He doesn't. Oh my gosh. Could actually win. Because I attack with Charizard. And that knocks out. I bring up Manaphy. Because I want a Colress. And get a switch cart. There we go. Switch cart. No knocking him out, buddy. Not gonna happen. And Combustion Blast for knockout. Awesome. So I should be able to Sableye next turn. Well, if he knocks me out. If he doesn't knock me out, actually, I guess I can't Sableye. And I should have kept a rope. That would have been smarter. Well, I guess he would have just brought the other Inteleon. I don't know, man. This is a little bit of a tough situation. Just because my bench is full. Is he going to attack? he knocks me out, then I win. Otherwise, I might not win. Kind of interesting how actually him knocking me out is an issue. I think I'm down all my Switch carts. Yep. Sucks my bench is full. I think he's considering attacking me, but not quite sure if he wants to. Which totally makes sense. Oh, is he gonna attack? Yeah, is he going to attack is the question. I don't actually think he is going to attack. We'll see. He attacks! Yes! That wins me the game. Unless he decides to leave the energy on. He left the energy on. Dang it. Shoot. Dang it. My bench is frickin' full. Which means I think he actually wins. Is my Roxanne gone? It is. Shoot. Put out Beach Court. Attach. Retreat. Spin innocently. If he has the energy, he wins. So the hope is he just doesn't have it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, ridiculous how this is happening. Painful spoons. Oh, he moves off the Charizard and wins. Yep, or onto the Charizard as well. Yep, game. GG. I forgot about that. Yep. That's all. That's all, folks. Tough. Okay. I might have messed up. I'm not quite sure. Okay. It's a bad matchup anyway. Thankfully, it's a fun game. Okay. So, currently, if you look at my opponent's win percentage, it's 43.75, which is not good. Now, I'm going to compare this tournament to another Limitless tournament of a similar size to see what record is needed for Top Cut. Actually, I think it's on 2. So this one is how many players less? 7 players less, but and it ended up that for cut 7-1 was actually first place, but 602 guaranteed cut and 611 bubbled, and the bubble for 611 was 57.17% win percentage, which is pretty high. So I'm going to try and make 7-1. It's kind of what I have to do. We'll see what happens. Because I think I have to make 7-1 and get cut unless my win percentage sorts itself out, which it might sort itself out. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, next match starts in 2 minutes. First place, Roaring Moon with Darkrai. Which is kind of interesting because a lot of people have not been playing Darkrai. Palkia, and PAL is second. Kind of interesting how that's doing well. Because it probably has a good Roaring Moon matchup, and Roaring Moon's really popular right now, and it's just a solid deck overall. So it makes sense that it's doing well. Actually, I don't think I took my meds tonight. I'll be right back. Then I'll probably start when I'm back. I'm back and the next match has started. I'm fighting Snorlax Stall again. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. That sucks. But this one does not have the Crabominable, so it's a better matchup for sure. This one might actually be winnable. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Kind of interesting deck for sure. He does have the infinite deck with Silene and Team Tails Cheer and Pal Pad, sadly. As well as 3 Penny, so he might try to Penny strategy the other player tried. Oh, looks like he's restarting. Which makes sense if he didn't see me immediately. Alright, he should be back any second now, though. Ah, there we go. Good luck to you. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Definitely interested to see how this goes. I'm going first. Charizard? Kind of a heavy thing. I don't want to have that available on my bench, but okay, he starts with Pidgeot. Do I fill my bench? I think I might. Okay. I don't want to put Ditto down because it will get in the discard and be available with Echoing Horn to be picked up. I try not to fill my bench too much, but I definitely want to put stuff down. Oh, Nest Ball for Cram. Definitely going to avoid as much stuff being used as I can. VIP, Sableye, Comfey. Feeling my bench is actually kind of nice. Because it means everything that's in play is something I want to be in play. I'm not going to keep any Pokemon. I'd actually prefer to keep the VIP. I guess he's not going to knock out anything, but if he does, it's better to have that. Creep. Flower selecting. Rope. I think I might switch cart. Maybe. I'll just end my turn. Perfect. Misfortune Sisters, that's fine. Pokestop. Oh, I probably didn't put down the Spiritomb, but I think it was prize is why I didn't. If it wasn't prize, I definitely should have put down the Spiritomb, but I think it was prize, so I didn't, which is fine. passes. Wow. Flower selecting. Keep the Switch Cart. Switch Cart. Flower selecting. Hopefully I get a Beach Corner energy to get out of the active with. That would be better. Okay. Well, I gotta use a way to switch if I want to hit with Cram, which is not ideal, but it's okay. Switch. I'm running lower on switch options, but it's fine. Let's see, how many am I down? I'm actually down a lot of switch options. Yikes. Hopefully he can't get out of the active. Oh, that's actually good. Cross switcher, okay. He's trapped. I win. Thank goodness. Wow. Close one. Or not close, but like scary one, I guess. I was worried. Okay. That's good. Just gotta win 2 more. And that definitely gives me time to play a fun match. I'm not going first. Okay. Put down Comfey. This looks like it's pretty likely I'm going to determine attack. What am I fighting? Roaring Moon. This is definitely a deck I like to get the determine attack against. Crazy how I'm going to be able to fill my whole bench immediately. It's kind of awesome. And I'm going to draw 2 more cards because I got Logan. Wow. Jeez. Pokestop, okay. Dark Patch and gets rid of 2 Roaring Moon. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's really bad for him. Passes. Oh wow. That's not looking good for him. VIP. Just fill my bench with a bunch of options. Lost some stuff. That's okay. Switch Cart, Echoing Horn, Rope. Is Echoing Horn needed? It's kind of powerful. Kind of like, no, I don't need it. Switch Cart. Transform. Get another Comfey. Select. Switch Cart. Select. Level Ball off in. Oh, it fails. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Rope. I wish I had removed the stadium, but that's okay. I'll just spit. Hopefully Pokestop doesn't get him anything. But it probably will. That's okay, though. Dark Patch. Lose an Iono and Darkrai. Oh my gosh. He's so poorly set up. He might just be about to lose. We'll see. I win. Jeez. Alright. Let's do another match. This is looking great. Yeah, this deck feels great. I'm really looking forward to playing it late night. Oh, I chose heads. I never choose heads. Of course it's tails when I choose heads. Hopefully he chooses to go first. I'm going first, darn. It's okay. That's a bad start. That's a really bad start. Tough. Thankfully, this is not the important match. Okay. Put down. End turn. That sucks. Not great. VIP. I'm glad this is the fun one, not the important one. Because I'm probably not going to win it. Well, he's got the squawk and stuff. Ultra Ball. Double cross switcher, wow. For Luminion. There's the Sada. Ugh. Bet you he gets the attack here. Ultra Ball. Dark Patch. Okay. Card, he just needs to attach an energy from a hand, which he probably can. If he attaches an energy from hand, he wins, essentially. I mean, not necessarily wins, but he's in a very good position. Maybe I should have switched and do the Radiant Charizard, I don't know. What's he doing? There we go, he has the attack. I don't know why it took so long. Ugh. This sucks. Let's see if I can make something happen. Of course I get the VIP a turn late. Thanks, game. So helpful. You're a kind of benevolent game, aren't you? Tough. Ugh. Well, let's see if he has to use Frenzy Gouging. Hopefully he does. Well, he gets a lot of damage on himself. Probably doesn't matter though, considering I have like nothing. But at least he got some Frenzy Gouging. Comfey. That's something. Definitely not enough, but it's something. And now is when the game ends. I guess I could retreat and then Raihan, technically. I could actually scratch. That would be kind of funny. No, I'm gonna cart. I could have gone straight for the Colress, but I think this was the right way to do it. It's kind of a roundabout way, but I think it was right. End's turn. Yeah, you knock me out. Hoorah. Maybe it would have made more sense to go straight for the Colress, to be honest. Go straight to the source. Maybe I should have Raihan on the Comfey as well. Probably would have made more sense. Sheesh. Roxanne. Retreat. Hopefully I'll find a way to switch off this, but I probably won't. Rope. I mean, I get an attack. Like that matters at this point. I mean, it could, I guess. Rope. This is absolutely ridiculous. That any of this is happening is insane. If I actually make a comeback, it will be so funny. It's so improbable, but it's also, that's why it would be so funny if I make a comeback, because of how improbable it is. The thing is, to knock me out, I think he actually has to do 200 damage to himself. Energy switch, okay. Does he have a stadium though? He needs a stadium. Boss, darn, he doesn't need the stadium. Never mind. I'll make it the prize. Colress. Rope. Vacuum. Nest Ball. Flower selecting. For psychic energy. Rope. If I find a beach cord, I could actually attack with Sableye. I don't even know if that's actually the right play. Counter catcher. That could possibly trap something. I think I actually use it here. Or I make him retreat. I'm still gonna keep the counter catcher, but I'm also gonna make him retreat. Put down. Attach. Retreat. Maybe I counter catcher and make him retreat. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Counter catcher. Squawk Billy actually gets energy back. Although he needs energy in the discard to do that. I think I'm going to go after Lumineon though. Just because Squawk gets energy back. This is such a weird situation, man. Very, very weird. I'm so behind, yet Roxanne is actually giving me a possible chance. You gonna knock yourself out, buddy? You actually knock yourself out. If I get Sableye attack, I win. I have to get Sableye attack, though. Which is very possible I miss. Actually, quite likely I miss. But we'll see. Okay. That's not that helpful, really. Who does he bring up? Apparently I choose active first. Which is not what I expected. I thought he would choose active first. Does he bring up the Roaring Moon? He brings up the Lumineon, okay. Level Ball. Sableye. Actually, I'll get Manaphy in the hand and I'll Nest Ball down the Sableye. Nest Ball down the Sableye. Flower selecting. Klara. I could counter catch her as well. I think I actually might get counter catcher. Well, either way he has to retreat the same amount, but I guess I'll get Klara because either way he has to retreat the same amount. Klara. Sableye. Oh, I could get Charizard. Of course, all he has to do is find Pokestop, but that's okay. Well, I'm definitely not getting the attack this turn. That's okay. Because I don't think he is either. Flower selecting. Nest Ball. Bails. Put down Charizard, I guess. Probably should have brought up Charizard, to be honest. It's okay. If he wins, he wins. You know, we'll see. If it happens, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just going to sit here and hope it doesn't. He stopped. He needs a way out of the active, essentially. Off the Pokestop. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, but that's not a way out of the active. He's already hatched for turn. He needs it's not an energy switch either. If he has an energy switch, he wins, of course. But it doesn't look like he does, so I might actually win. We'll see. My chances are looking better, though. Power pad. What do you have? He passes. Wow. Catch. Switch. Lost mine. Oh my gosh. Him damaging himself lost him the game, essentially. Double knockout. I win. I actually caught up. That was crazy. I can't believe I won that. How did that even happen? From that far behind. That's kind of an insane match. I love it. 1 prize to 4 prizes. It's definitely a comeback deck. Opening some packs for y'all. That was cool, man. That was a really cool comeback. I'll be right back. As I said, I'd be back fast, already back. That matchup was insane. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's see what's 5-0. So first thing is Fusion Mew. Has it fought any Roaring Moon or Charizard yet? No, it still hasn't. That's so lucky. Although it did fight a Lost Charizard, which is kind of a hard matchup, although I guess Ice Cube makes it better. You can win because of the Ice Cube, so I could see it being Lost Charizard. Kind of an interesting list. I love the double path, though. This is a very solid, straightforward list. I like it. Rhydon with Iron Hands, pretty solid. How much Lost Box has it fought? 1. What is the other it fought? Ah, it's a Roaring Moon with the Mew EX. Apparently it didn't do too hot. Fought some non-meta stuff, but ended up winning pretty well. Nice. It beat a Roaring Moon. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good. Next up, Tina Lost Box. 5-0 drop. Oh, we went 5-1 and then dropped. Why would you go 5-1 and then drop? If you win your next game or next 2 games, then you're able to make top 8. Of course, there is no top cut, but it's top 8 players get rewards, so kind of weird that he dropped. I guess it's kind of late though. Sablezard with Jirachi. Cool that Sablezard is also doing well. Another Sablezard with a relatively similar list. Actually, it's quite different now that I look at it. It's very different. How does it fit all the stuff it has? I don't understand. 3 Pokégear. How does it fit all that? It's got so much stuff and I don't know how it's fitting it. Oh, it has no regular switch is one thing. I think the regular switch is very powerful in the deck. Kind of needs it. So I would definitely play the regular switch in the deck. Anyway, the next match has started. Find someone named Dynamite playing Rhydon Iron Hands, which is a scary but definitely winnable matchup. As you can tell by the fact that I won against one earlier. I'm already friends with Agent in Progress. Let's see if my opponent checks in. I'm assuming they will. It started early, so that's probably why my opponent hasn't checked in yet, because it started early. Apparently I'm already friends with my opponent. Oh no, Agent in Progress. Apparently it didn't copy the username. Gotcha. Yep. Hopefully he checks in. Actually, hopefully he doesn't, I guess, because that gives me a win, but I'd be surprised if he doesn't. It would be kind of weird to me. I guess it did start early in the round, so it could mess him up, but then That means he'll still arrive in time if that's why. Because it only started like a minute early. Well, it's almost been a minute and he only has 3.5 minutes to check in, so. It's actually been over a minute, that means. Yep. So. After a minute, it seems like people generally don't check in if they haven't in the first minute. Oh, but there he is. Cool. I'm assuming he just didn't notice that the match started early, which I thought might be possible. Oh god. We'll see how this goes. Kind of a scary matchup, but it's winnable for sure. The worries are the judges and Ionos. Those can really hurt me. Oh god. I don't see him yet. Let me see if he's accepted my request. He is not. I'm going to restart again then. It's really annoying me how live makes you restart so much. But that's okay. Okay. Once the match starts, that would be ideal. Please load live. Live, why are you slowing down your loading, man? You normally load faster. Do I need to force you to stop? Nope, you're loading. Okay, cool. It's weird you slowed down. Anyway. He said good luck, so I think he accepted my request. Agent in progress. Where are you? He said good luck. Let's see if he's actually accepted my request. Party friends, yeah, he has. He's just not on yet. Yeah, he's offline. Got a world shirt. Cool. Lost Box is not dead. Great matches, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Paul. Lost Box is definitely not dead. A lot of people say it because of Iron Hands, but I already beaten multiple Iron Hand Miraidon today. One of them in this tournament. Thank you so much. It's definitely fun to play a Lost Box, and it's doing pretty well so far. We'll see if I can beat the Iron Hands. It's tough with Iono and Judge, but I should be able to win this. Mulligan. I actually piloted a Sablezard list to Portland when I was a senior a year ago, and I got top 16. So I have some experience with Sablezard in the past, but playing this new version is definitely very different. I chose to go second, right? I'm really hoping he didn't go. He's not going second because that could be tough. Oh, thank goodness I'm going first. I do have Colress as well. This is looking good. Squawk and Seize is not ideal, though. Is that Iron Hands? That is Iron Hands. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get it powered up too quickly, because that could be a problem. Let's see, how many Iron Hands is he playing? He's playing one. How many? He's playing one Rod, so he could technically get back Iron Hands. Zapdos, Raikou, okay. This looks good. Attaches to Raikou V, that's good. At least it's not Iron Hands. Is he going to Squawk? I'm assuming he's about to. Ooh, that loses a lot of important resources. Wow. I'm glad he lost an Iono. That feels good for me. He passes. Yes. Put down Cram. Fog Crystal for Comfey. Let me check my prizes. Save prized. Cram prize. I'm writing them down next to me. How many fire energy prize? Oh, maybe Cram's not prized. There's a fire energy prize though. Klara prized. Cram is not prized. Okay. Nest Ball for a Comfey. Could get a Ditto actually. I think Ditto makes sense because it thins a card out. Colress. Switch. That should be enough then. I think that's the right thing to do. Switch. Of course I need to find one of these Comfeys that gets me a switching option. One of the two Comfeys needs to get me one, which is pretty likely. Technically possible, it doesn't though, and then I'd be in trouble. Or an energy. Sableye, give me a switching option, please, next Comfey. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Dang it. That's not a switching option. Which means I do not get an attack, which is extremely worrisome. End turn. Okay. Let's just hope he doesn't have much. Hope he's like kinda not set up. Double turbo? No. No. He passes. Okay. That means I'm in an okay position. Colress. Switch Cart. Charizard. Psychic Energy, I think. Is Sableye gone? I don't have Sableye prized. Oh, Sableye is prized. No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Flower selecting. For Colress for next turn. Awesome. Switch Cart. I'm actually going to attach the Charizard ahead of time. Which means maybe I don't go to Comfey and I just start powering up Charizard. Because I really like to have Charizard powered up ahead of time. So that I can knock out a Iron Hands easily. Perfect. Okay, this looks good. Okay. He seems very poorly set up, which I please only hit a single energy. Or none, of course. None is better, but it looks like he's hit at least one. Hopefully it's only one. Two. Oh no. The less set up he is, the better. Looks like he's gonna attack with Raikou, which is actually okay. I can Sableye off the Squawk, and then be in an okay position. So how many Bravery Charm is he playing? He's playing 2. Which means I need to put 2 on each of his Miraidons. Flower selecting. Switch Cart. Oh, I lose a Klara if I do that. I should probably Comfey first to see what the best options were. I don't think it's worth losing a Klara. I should have Colress first, so what I got. Oh no. No. That's not good. Yeah, I guess I needed to keep that. Oh no. I could bring up the Zapdos and trap it. Kind of like that, actually. Or just hit into the Iron Hands. I actually like hitting into the Iron Hands. Because I can cram into the Iron Hands with the Counter Catcher. Counter Catcher, Iron Hands, hit into it. That makes sense. That actually really works. Okay. And then I can Roxanne next turn while also knocking out the Iron Hands with Sableye. Arven, that's fine. Especially because I didn't have... Oh, he does have a V in play, actually. That's not ideal. So I can Roxanne him next turn, and hopefully his setup is has waned a lot by that point. It probably will have. He does need an energy on the active, which he probably has in hand. It's pretty likely, but technically it's possible he doesn't. Fails, thank goodness. How many of those has he used? He's used 2. Seal Stone, you think he's getting the lightning for the active, maybe. Not positive, actually. Yeah. And amp you very much. Such a weird attack name. Attach a Psychic, and I will knock out the Iron Hands with Lost Mine. Attach. Do I Nest Ball? Could. I could also try and trap a Zapdos. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Counter Catcher Zapdos, because it's going to be hard for him to get out of the active after a Roxanne. Nest Ball. Do I put down Spiritomb? I don't think it's necessary. Maybe it is actually nice to do. I'm going to do it. It also thins, which is good. Thinning is always powerful. Okay. Lost Mine. Put it all on Iron Hands. I'm glad he didn't have the Bravery Charm for the Iron Hands. That might make it tougher. I mean, I could have knocked him out with Charizard if he did, but it's easier to do it this way. I don't even know if he'll be able to get out of the active, to be honest. And he can't Lumineon. He's not playing Lumineon now that I look at it, actually. But if you were to use Raikou V, you couldn't draw cards. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing now. I'm in actually a really good position. I think I should be able to win now. Unless things go super Ari. Tandem unit, that's fine. If he puts down Mew EX, oh, he can't actually, I'm dumb. So I definitely like Roxanne because it means he can't Super Rod. Super Rod will probably be my biggest problem available to me. Lost Mine. 4, 1, 2 on each of these in case of a Bravery Charm. 2 there, and I'll put 1 here. Get it in range of Cramorant, I guess. Then next turn I actually Sableye and put things in range of KOs. Specifically the Raikou. Oh my gosh. Research, darn. That's okay. I still think I win. And I'm also about to power up the Charizard to make this even better. Also, I don't know for sure if he can get out of the active. It's very possible he can't. Nest Ball. Okay. Mew EX, that's fine. In fact, that's a really easy target for damage. I'm realizing now that if I put all the damage on Zapdos, I might even know. Actually, let me check his discard. There's a Mareep. I could have put all the damage on the Zapdos and then Echoing Horn up Mareep. That would have been smarter. It's okay. He passes. I still think I win. Lost Mine. I'm gonna put it, actually, I'm gonna put it all on here. Yeah, I mean, he's not playing Penny, right? Yeah, he's not. I should have checked his list to make sure. I mean, no one plays Penny, but it's technically possible he was playing it. Oh my gosh. This matchup maybe isn't as bad as I expected it to be. It seems actually pretty favorable. Oh my gosh. I keep saying oh my gosh because I'm just very surprised that this worked out as it did. Probably a little excessive in saying oh my gosh, but I am very much surprised by how this went out. Trapping the Zapdos for so long is amazing. Counter Catcher is insane. Okay, Combustion Blast for game next turn. Hey, good for you getting down to 2 prizes. And that's the thing, even if he had Boss to go after my Charizard, I would win with Sableye, so I had a checkmate, essentially. Wow, I'm glad he did the thumbs up emote on live. that makes me feel good that he's kind of fun person who just plays for fun, you know, that's great. If it was the angry emoji, you know, that's fine. I totally would get the angry emoji, but a thumbs up emoji means he's enjoying the game, and that makes me happy. Anyway, I'm 6-1. Let's see if I can win my last game. I thought Miraidon was a bad matchup, but it turns out it might not actually be. I have 17 minutes. That's probably enough to play another game. Might not be, but I expect it is. And if it's not, I can always forfeit. The latter games, I don't really care. Once I get to Great League, I don't care to keep climbing most of the time. Oh, I need to write down my win on this spreadsheet. I don't know if I've shown you this. I'm writing down all my wins to keep track of how I'm doing against stuff. No. Okay. So, I definitely think I'm going to cut the Echoing Horn if I do this deck again. If I were, because I'm going to play this on Wednesday as well. And I'm cutting the Echoing Horn. By the way, Wednesday at 12 o'clock. I'm also going to play in the tournament at 7. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I probably will. We'll see. And I'll stream both those tournaments. And so 12 o'clock on Wednesday, 7 o'clock on Wednesday. 2 tournaments. Unless, of course, I do super well on the 12 o'clock one, in which case I won't be able to go to the 7 o'clock one. Because if I win, it might go later. Charizard, good matchup. I definitely like Hawlucha in this matchup, which is why I would probably cut the Echoing Horn for Hawlucha. I will get that. Anything crazy prize? No. Comfey. I'll get a Sableye. Yeah, I'll get the Sableye. Flower selecting. Gotta keep the Devolution for sure. I almost got rid of it because I haven't been using it lately, but it's amazing in this matchup. Transformative start. And I kind of don't want to use Rope because getting rid of Charmander feels more important than Bidoof. Although I guess Rope also means I get more cards in the Lost Zone, so it might be worth it. Anyway, I'll card at least. Oh, I haven't even used Colress. Gotta keep those. I don't know what. I didn't check my energy prize, so I'm gonna keep the fire just in case. Also, Catcher's not extremely important right now. Switch. If I need to Rope, it's fine. It's not a worry. I think I'll keep the fire energy. Or, you know what? I want to get as many cards in the Lost Zone quickly. So I'm actually going to get rid of the fire and get another Comfey. It's kind of a weird strategy, but the more cards in the Lost Zone, the better, because after turn 1, I lose a little bit of steam. So if I can get cards in the Lost Zone immediately, that's super helpful. Oh, he brought Charmander, which is kind of what I wanted him to bring up anyway. Echoing Horn's kind of good in this matchup, actually. I do have to discard Fire Energy to retreat, but I don't think that's fine. I think that's fine. I was saying I'm going to cut Echoing Horn because it's not amazing, but it is pretty solid in this matchup. Just to get another thing to knock out if the prize trade doesn't quite line up, which it sometimes doesn't. Perfect. Yep, sounds good. Luminions. Ah, I don't have Spiritomb down, sadly. Maybe I should have put Spiritomb down, to be honest. Might have made sense. Try to prevent him from getting Charizard, because that Luminion guarantees Charizard. Which if he didn't have it, he might not have gotten it. And I might have been able to knock out his only Charmander. Although he probably wouldn't have brought Charmander up if that happened. Well, there's a Charizard. That's fine. You know, any situation could be better, but this looks alright. Devolution can probably win me this game. And also, it's a fun game, so it doesn't matter if I win or lose. What's my opponent's win percentage? I'm going to check on the other screen, and then I'll tell you. My opponent's win percentage is now 50%, so it's actually grown some, which is good. Although it might be even better after that. Wow, we can sort of double technical machine evolution. That seems like a mistake almost to me. I feel like those are pretty important, actually. Charmander. Ooh, I can snipe that off. Because that's 60 HP. Of course, I need an attack to do that. Which requires a little bit of stuff. Not too much, but it requires some stuff. A little bit of maneuvering. But it's not difficult maneuvering. Colress. Rope. Well, there's the maneuvering I needed. I think I'm going to keep the catcher over the Raihan, honestly. I'll keep the Raihan. Catcher is actually not needed in this game. Although it can trap a Bibarel. Which I kind of like. Although I'm about to go ahead. So I'm probably going to stay ahead. So I'm going to keep the Raihan because it's consistent. Rope. He can bring up whoever. Okay. Come on, who you choosing? I like when he has to make hard decisions. Okay. 9 in the lost zone, so I gotta get one more. Apparently this is a harder decision than I expected it to be. The correct choice is Charmander because I'm about to knock out Charmander. And with a big hand, I feel like it would be pretty likely for me to knock out Charmander, therefore he should bring it up. And if I don't knock it out, then he can just retreat it. The wrong answer is Bibarel. There we go. That is the correct answer, sir. What's nice if I leave the town store and play, I can actually always find my technical machine, which is pretty darn powerful to have the option of. So I think I put 6 on Charmander and 6 on Bibarel. Yeah, he can't heal the Bibarel, so 6 on Bibarel. Yep. Perfect. Okay. And now I just keep repeatedly using Sableye for the rest, for a while, and then maybe I eventually devolve. Super Rod gets a Charmander, 2 Charmanders back. Iono, fine. Just gotta find a Psychic Energy off of that, which is pretty likely. Although it might not happen, you never know. Town Store. Forest Seal Stone? No. Is your Forest Seal Stone prize or something, maybe? Because you haven't been searching it out. Ultra Ball. There's another Charmander, I guess. Jirachi. Oh no, Jirachi. That's tough. Charmander as well. Okay. Well, that makes this a little harder, actually. Now I'm gonna try and get my hands on a Roxanne Ply. Of course, I'm gonna put damage on the active Charizard if I can. Oh, next match starts. Shoot. Well, I think I actually have to forfeit because the next match just started. Sorry. This was fun. The next match started early, man. Wow. Alright. Let me see. What is my win percentage? Pretty good. If I ID, I should theoretically make top 8, but I could also play it out. I don't know if I want to play it out, though, because I'm fighting another Sablezard, and this one plays Jirachi. I'm going to ask if they'd like to ID. Yeah, I'm going to ask my opponent if they want to ID. I wish I didn't have to forfeit that fun game, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what my opponent replies to about the ID. Okay. I'm probably going to lose my last game because he has Jirachi in his Sablezard, and I don't have Jirachi in my Sablezard, but we'll see. He likes his chances, is what he's saying, so he's going to play it out, which makes sense. It's smart. He's not playing Roxanne, though. That has an edge I have. It's the Roxanne if I keep it. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Let me see if he accepted my request. The Jirachi is terrifying. I really need to go second and get the turn 1 attack, otherwise this could be tough. I think overall I'm more consistent than he is, which is nice. Also, I think an interesting strategy is to try maybe to use Radiant Charizard. I don't know how to beat this, honestly. Because it's essentially my deck, but it's got Jirachi, which is very scary. Has he accepted yet? Nope. Gotta keep restarting until he accepts, because Live's gonna make me restart otherwise. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm fighting another Charizard in the finals. I mean, this list was kind of my own creation, but apparently other people also think it's good and they're doing well with it. Okay. Why is my opponent not accepting my request? I don't think he sees my request. I mean, maybe he does. It's just not accepting it for some reason, despite me just talking to him, which means he is there. Oh, there he is. Let's see if he can find my challenge. Really hoping I can go second. If I can't, I can have trouble. Tails, please. Yes. No. Okay. I have to get the turn 1 attack. I have to. That looks like it probably will get me a turn 1 attack. Probably. Okay. Whew. Praying he doesn't set up, but I definitely expect him to. VIP, darn. Okay. Curious if he plays this any differently than me. Patch, retreat. Yep. Okay. Is there a Mirage Gate? Alright. Nest Ball. What's he gonna get? Comfey, okay. They have a way to switch into it, he does. Darn. It's a little bit worrisome, but it should work out in the end. Definitely tough to have a mirror match, but my opponent ends up playing Jirachi. Because that can cause issues. Okay. VIP. Ditto. Comfey. What's prized? I have a Comfey prized. Looks like Fire Energy, Comfey, and Rod are prized. Okay. Colress. Cram. Switch. Rope. Okay, I could rope, or I could switch cart. Kind of like... I'm gonna rope. Doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. I'm guaranteed to get the attack so far, which is good. That definitely means I'm in a pretty good position. Keep Sidekick or keep Switch? I think I keep Switch. Just gotta get the fast attack. Switch. Select. I want to keep as many switch carts as I can as well. Comfey. I think I actually switch cart into the Comfey and get more into Lost Zone. I'll select. Keep the Zard. I will manually retreat, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to manually retreat. I like to keep the switch cart available. Retreat. And I will spit. Okay. This is the scariest match yet because it's a mirror match, but they have Jirachi. Let's hope my opponent does not have Colress. Dang it. Okay. It's a huge hand, man. Huge hand. I don't like no huge hands. Beach court, that's actually kind of nice for me. Maybe I should have put down Charizard, because if he ropes, I bring it up. I mean, he didn't rope, but maybe I could put down Charizard for something to be roped into. He attached double turbo. Why is he playing double turbo? I guess for the Charizard? I don't think that's really worth it to play. He's extra focus on the Charizard, definitely more than me. I can maybe Sableye this turn. So I've got 5 in the Lost Zone, which isn't quite enough yet. Klara. I mean, Klara is also an option, to be honest. Flower selecting. I'm really needing a Colress Nest Ball that actually can get me another Comfey, which I could end up doing a vacuum play. Actually, I think my last Comfey's prized, so that doesn't work. Could Nest Ball for a Cram, though. And Thin. Retreat. Select. No Colress. So, I have options. First one is the Raihan, which I think is the best option. And I Raihan onto Sableye, I think. And I get a Colress for next turn. Or I could also vacuum away Court. It might make sense, but I don't think I'm going to, actually. I'm going to get the Colress for next turn. Switch Cart. Also, in case he ropes, I'm going to put down Radiant Charizard. Prevent Escape Rope from being so powerful. I go back ahead. The worry is he has a Colress right now, because that could cause issues. I'm going to need to Roxanne him soon. As soon as I can, I'm going to need to Roxanne. Because that's really what's going to pull me out of the hole I'm in. Is a simple Roxanne. I'm very interested to see if he finds Jirachi. It might be prize. I wouldn't be surprised if his Jirachi's prized. Either that or he just can't find it. But if Jirachi, I feel like he would have gotten a Jirachi by now if it wasn't prized. But this could be a Jirachi. That's a Jirachi. Okay, it's not prized. Does he have Sableye? He kind of needs a Sableye. Looks like he probably has Sableye because he's Fog Crystal. How many cards are in his lost zone? 10, exactly. That's enough. Okay, I'm looking for maybe a Switch Cart, but I need 2 Switch Carts is the problem. Okay. Alrighty. Wishing I had Jirachi right about now. Because not having Jirachi is hurting a lot. Switch Cart is nice. Psychic Energy and Beach Court is kind of nice. Or getting rid of Beach Court is kind of nice per se. But I think I'm not going to do that. I'm definitely going to retreat. Flower selecting and then cart. Colress. Switch cart. And select again. I'm really hoping for a Roxanne if I can find one, but it looks like I'm not going to. Which is still manageable, but I would prefer to find a Roxanne very soon. Oh, I should have retreated first. Oops. Well, I guess it does get an energy in the discard, which is kind of useful to have. Although I would have preferred to start attaching the Charizard ahead of time. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I screwed up. I'd already retreated. Oh no. Oh no. End turn. I screwed that up so bad. I think I just lost myself the game. Oh no. I can't attack. Oh gosh. I think I lost myself the game. No. Dang it. That sucks. I didn't realize I'd already used Beach Court Retreat. Oh, because I retreated the Cramorant, didn't I? No. No. I messed that up so bad, and that probably just loses me the game at this point. Darn. Please no other Sableye. Yep, there's another Sableye, of course. And he has the energy for it, I'm sure. messed it up pretty bad. I could have gotten an attack, but I didn't because I screwed up bad. And now I'm really in trouble. And I probably lose I almost certainly lose, actually. Colress. That's not even what I need. No. No. I messed it up so bad. Sucks. Probably just gonna Klara the energy right back. Guess I could try to knock out the Jirachi, but at this point I don't think it matters. Where the heck is my Roxanne, man? I needed that a while ago. I wish I had gotten the attack, but I didn't because of my mistake. I think I just hit into Sableye. Darn. Oh, Roxanne was prized. Well, I'm glad I pulled it. I really messed up. Ugh. Raihan gets a psychic. Great. Hopefully Roxanne hurts him enough. Probably won't though. Oh great, he gets the other one powered up, so he just wins. Because even after Roxanne, he can still knock out my bench for sure. There's no way I'm trapping anything. Ugh. I mean, he probably would have won anyway if I hadn't made the mistake. Although I guess I would have pulled Roxanne out of the prizes and been able to use it a turn earlier, so maybe he wouldn't have won. Guess I can try and trap Jirachi. Start attacking with Sableye. It's not gonna work, of course, but it's my only option. I knew I was gonna lose this match from the start of it, though. It's a really bad match. Oh, I literally can't attack either. I just realized, yeah, because I don't have enough psychic energy in deck. I guess I could try and super rod, but that's not gonna work. I should have rod beforehand. And I lose. Hoorah. Hey, 6-2 is pretty good. He passes. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Klara. I actually seriously was not expecting him to pass. I still think I lose, but it might mean I have something. Oh, I should have got a Comfey over what I got. I can't even Sableye his bench because of Jirachi. I just realized that. I should have trapped something else maybe. Because I can't Sableye his bench, and if I Sableye is active, he wins. Yep, I lose. I just concede. Yeah, I messed up. I missed an attack, and that might have lost me the game. I'm not sure. Anyway, probably don't make top 8. It's technically possible. Let me look. What is my opponent's win percentage before this? I was 6-1 with 54.42% opponent's win percentage. Losing probably kicks me out of top 8. Actually, almost certainly does. It's just sad, but it's okay. You know, had fun. Help my channel. Anyway, that's all for the stream. Ended at 6-2.